brand new banger.
I'm like, yo, man, this is bullshit. And blah, blah, blah. He's like, hey, man, maybe it's meant for a reason.
Always thought of it like that, bro. You thought,
Yeah.
you really fucked up.
Mm-hmm. Like, I can't get rid of this thing.
Life was easy. Fuck out my face.
Yeah, what it was. I expect you to do the bare minimum, because then what's the point?
True. To
Yeah.
do that, I went and got one from the aisle, you dumb fuck.
And shut the fuck up and lay low.
You're female, like you could work your charms in certain situations that I wouldn't be able to. You know how much free shit you gotten? She once said word to mama, shit. Oh, got him. We understand it's gonna bother you. Some of us went through it. Some of us are gonna go through it.
Yeah.
Well, we wasn't ready. I wasn't ready to go that deep with you. You don't really know what you want to share with my heart.
No, look cock. Send hook, send cock.
I do not agree with these. Word.
Get the fuck out of here. They doing something important.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. We don't want you here, asshole.
Get the fuck out of here. Don't you come back.
I stay loose, I stay hype. I stay loose, I stay hype. I stay loose, I stay hype. I could do this all night, cause I do what I like. Yeah, I do what I like. Yeah, I do what I like. Sipping goose, sip is right. And I go with the flow. Yeah, I go with the flow. Yeah, I go with the flow. Cause I know I'm the show. In the zone, here I go. In the zone, here I go. In the zone, here I go. Yeah, they know I'm a pro. Let's go, let's go! Yeah! Let's go! Here I go, I get lit, I get hyped for this shit. Right.
Word. He be like, I got a left elbow and a right elbow. I can break your face with an any elbow. Make sure that you get elbowed in your elbow with an elbow. Got the arm ball, get the phone ball, get around with the bomb with the bomb ball.
Daddy's gonna take you to Jersey Shore.
Yo, it's Friday night and we feel alright. The party's over there on the west side, cause we're too broke to buy some cups. Wait, what?
I got a can.
That's true. I don't have a cup. I got a glass.
We can't get cups.
Can't get no cups. No red cups here.
It's all good. But what's
Cups-
going on?
the plastic
y'all?
cups I had was blue.
Yeah, I got red cups. Got red cups over there. what's going on, y'all? We got Normal Guy in the building. What's up? It's another edition of that Toe in the Show with Ray and
The
GIGI
fuck
Show.
happened to my fucking camera?
Oh shit. Toe's camera said we not back. The camera said, fuck out of here. You thought we was back. We done dipped.
What?
But while Toe's figuring that out, this one for Lay. You are my fire, the one desire, believe. When we said in the chat, you are gonna go that way.
Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a heart.
Tell me why.
Why didn't you finish the song?
Tell me why.
Why couldn't you just put the lyrics? Now let's talk about the Tootsie Roll.
Shit, why the nipples?
And now we back. What's going on, y'all? We made it through the week. Yeah, we definitely did, Normal Guys. It's been a week. It was already a week by Monday, but hey, we're here. It's Friday. And the weekend's still gonna be busy too. So it is what it is. We're gonna be here though. Hey, what's going on, Hassan? Hi there, guys. Today's my niece's birthday. Hey, there you go. Happy birthday to your niece. But hey,
Happy
hope
niece
everything's
day to your
well.
birthday.
Facts. Happy niece day to your birthday. All right, where is it? All right, cool.
My shit bugging out.
Could it be because of the game, man?
No, the camera. Like I put the battery in because I have a
Oh,
dummy
okay.
battery, but it
Got you.
doesn't turn on. But when I turn it off, it turns on.
Oh, ain't that crazy?
Yeah, right.
only us, ladies and gentlemen, will have all these little technical difficulties here. Um, but it's all good. We here. We gonna talk to y'all. We got a lot of things to discuss. Um, as I look at my Yu-Gi-Oh cards right now, because I bought some new cards today. Yo,
Nice.
these designs, man. Like,
Which cards did you get?
shit.
The Blue Dragon.
Funny enough, I did. I bought a whole it's a whole deck based off Blue Eyes White Dragon. And bro, they made like a whole new cards just for the fucking monster now, and it's crazy. Like they made a lot of variations of Blue Eyes. So it's all good. Next up, what's the score, normal guy? Oh shit,
So
47-27. There you go.
it could be
Good
my
shit.
dummy battery.
What happened?
It could be my dummy battery that's giving me the problem.
Ah shit.
And the fucked up thing is, I have an extra one. I just plugged that one in and the shit works, but I don't know where the first one I had that I replaced with this shit is.
Mm.
Found it.
There you go. It only took a little bit.
Yeah. Problem is, I don't know where the shit that I plug it into. Like, I was about to turn on my camera so you can see, but yeah, it's a barrel connector that I gotta plug in.
Got you. It's all good. Take your time, my guy. We not in a rush. Like we said, it's Friday. We having a good time. We gonna chill. It's gonna be all right. We might stay a little longer. You never know, cause Gigi gonna be a little late due to real life priorities, but she'll be here with us. So we'll have a good time. We'll chill. Have a have a few of these. Depending how I feel, might open up the bottle of Jack Daniels. Good old Jack. My niece and cousin are about to make me. Why, normal guy? What happened? What happened? What the youths doing? What the youths doing to you? Also, wait, can you play? No, I would assume you got to put that in your extra deck. Yeah, my bad. I'm also still learning about these cards at the same time. I want to make sure they're all set because I'm taking them to Titan tomorrow because I might play a few games of Yu-Gi-Oh before the show. So if you're in the New Jersey area, come down Tom's River, New Jersey. We gonna have Titan Championship Wrestling presents Rise of the Titans. It's gonna be a good night of action. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time.
And if you don't like wrestling, we're gonna be playing Yu-Gi-Oh.
And yeah, facts. If you don't, hey, if you're a fan of Yu-Gi-Oh, still just come down, have a good time. Oh shit, it's official. At Saturday night's main event, John Cena will be facing R-Truth. The match is not for the title though. Damn.
What?
How the fuck you gonna do the match and not make it for the title?
Racism.
The fuck, like let's be real. They not giving it to Truth as Saturday night's main event, but we can't even at least like be like, you know what?
Pretend.
Yeah, it's like we can't even at least be like, you know what? He might have a shot. He might be able to do it. But nah. Fuck, man. That's fucked up. Like we couldn't at least do that.
Not for the
That's
black man.
that's crazy. It's like Truth is facing his childhood hero. We can't have him like at least have the moment that's like he might end up winning the title. Like that's crazy. That's crazy.
Look how he's black, man. You know how they feel about them. You know how they feel about them in the.
What normal guy say? Why are they continuing this Damian Priest and Drew Fruit? Cause it's a good feud, normal guy. It's a good feud. It's a
Is
good
it though?
feud. It is. It is. I know you might not be a fan of it. I know some people might not be a fan of it, but it is a good feud. There's interest. People want to see it.
No.
Hey, there we. Just like people want to see Toe, and Toe's back on screen now. So we there. We in the building. We're all visible now. You can see us.
We got
And,
so this thing right here.
that's the dummy better.
Yeah, I don't know. It wasn't working. I
all
put
good.
in my travel dummy battery,
Yeah.
and it worked. And then I hope this shit didn't change.
It doesn't look like you changed your settings.
All right.
Look
Yeah,
like-
my travel dummy battery worked.
Yeah.
So I'm figuring it must be the dummy battery.
Gotcha.
It was just crazy because this old one is my original one that I just put in. And
Yeah.
and I bought the other one because it's a better name brand. I was like, maybe this one, will last longer, or be better or something.
Yeah, yeah.
And tight.
Ain't that crazy? How I unlock something? I just started playing. Okay, cool. Like I legit just like went to the shop just to check, and it's like, here, you got this now. Okay. What do I gotta unlock next? Okay. How do I get this guy? Oh, okay, bet that works. Cool. I'm watching SmackDown, by the way. Cool, normal guy. Let us know what's happening, cause I'm not. I got Fortnite up, so I'll catch the clips of SmackDown.
So it's either the dummy battery or the outlet. Let's see. I'm gonna turn this off real quick.
All right, it's Tech Time with Toe again. Y'all remember that segment back in the day? Okay.
All right.
Uh,
Now I got this shit connected to my external battery pack. Nope, it's the battery.
is it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's gotta be. Thank God I have this one because I don't want to spend another $20 for it.
Yeah.
See, because this battery, uh-oh.
Bravin. Uh-oh.
This battery's doing the same shit.
So now it's the question: is it the batteries or is it something else? Is it short circuiting the maybe because of the outlet?
Nah, so this one is actually in an outlet, a power outlet.
Oh, okay.
And the other one was in a USB.
Gotcha.
Now I gotta take out a regular fucking battery.
Nah, shit.
See if that shit got some charge on the motherfucker.
Again, wouldn't be a knucklehead episode if yeah. And there's still almost 2 hours left.
SmackDown.
I'm assuming. I know.
Yeah, this shit ain't even like. Fucking. Because the crazy shit is like when I turn it off, the screen turns on, and then it turns off.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck is going on now. Let me put. There's probably not any charge in this motherfucker, but let me see this battery I just charged.
Let's see.
Nope.
Nothing.
Let me see the other smart battery I just fucking.
Let's see if one of these motherfuckers got.
Right, something gotta work.
It's like hopefully one of these got something.
Shit.
Or you figure out, nope, nothing got nothing. Nothing got nothing because nothing.
And guess what? No.
They got nothing?
Nah, I can't get this battery out of the fucking.
Oh, fuck.
Like, it's not. It's not stuck, but it's like snug in that motherfucker.
Yeah. Normal guy says, I love those York dark chocolate candies. The York peppermint candy? Normal guy? They got a dark chocolate version? I didn't know they had that. Unless you're talking about something else. Then I might just be off.
I don't. All right, so I got it to work with the other battery.
Hey.
All right, so now let's see now if I could just trick it.
All right.
There you go. I don't know what the fuck happened. I don't think that makes sense. I wonder now if my original battery, if the battery that I thought died, or that's no good, is actually no good, and it's just the camera's.
Uh-oh. Let's hope it's not the camera fucking up, because at least the batteries is only $20.
Yeah, right.
Last thing you need is to have to replace the camera, because fuck.
Word.
Yo, even these, that shit's crazy. All right.
What sucks is I got 5 batteries for this shit,
Yeah.
and apparently they don't hold the charge. Like I gotta charge them motherfuckers if I don't use them.
That's awesome.
So now all those batteries are dead, and I gotta charge them now. But 2 of them, they don't work in the charge. Like they'll charge, but I don't think they charge right in the different brand name chargers. So now I have 2 different chargers, but I think the one charger I got is in the bag, and I'm not trying to get that bag. It's underneath shit.
I got you. Well, hopefully this works out. Let this last for another 2.5 hours
Right shit.
or more, depending on Gigi, I guess.
All right, fuck it.
But all right.
Ray,
Yo,
almost 2 estados.
I'm good, bro. Can't complain. Oh wait, let me ready up. My bad. I'm good, bro. Can't complain. It's like I said, it's another Friday. Even though this weekend I'm gonna end up being busy because we got the show tomorrow, and then Sunday I gotta edit my ass off because we gotta finish up this week with all the match announcements and talent announcements and all that. Because
And then announcements.
bro, so many fucking announcements.
Word.
Shit for the next show, I'm just hiring a social media person. Like,
Get show to do it.
I want the announcements going out like at a timely fashion.
They might. You never know.
Yo, the date will be done, and that's when fucking show finally. It's gonna be like, yo, guys, I got all the videos ready. Show, we're on show 4. Oh, cool. I was like,
Oh,
guys, I got the video all ready for the roster announcement. Show, we're on show 7. We going to cable already. Show.
Yeah,
We're televised now. Show, people see. We got this. We're on TV.
Joe Henry's here. We believe in Joe Henry.
Said hello. You missed him.
Word.
That's crazy. Again, the fact that I had a conversation of trying to get Joe Hendry on Respect, like the fact that that's a possibility is crazy, you know? So, but we'll see. 2025 is still technically young. So,
Yeah.
You never know what can happen, man. You never know what the fuck can happen. So, but yeah, all right, let's do this. Is there anything special we got to do for this? Oh no, so it's legit just earning levels.
Yeah.
What else? Is there any new weekly? Oh yeah, there's a lot. God damn, I didn't do any of these.
All right, let me know what I gotta do, Ray, because I don't want to fuck up this camera.
Let's go to. I think the best one. Let's go to Vader. So at least we do the dark alignment.
I gotta gain some levels, guys. Y'all can't fuck around with this. You know, and the funny thing is, I turned on my PC, right?
Yeah.
And for some reason, every time I open up Internet Explorer and I start opening up the web pages,
yeah,
and I get to YouTube, my screen's turned black. And today the screen turned black, and the screen started saying that it couldn't register an input. So I had to fucking reset my PC.
Bro.
Where you at, Ray?
Bro, I died. I just got in.
Yo, this nigga shot me once and got me to 4 with a great fucking.
I died one shot, bro. One shot. That fucking Casey Jones.
The scatter blaster must be a motherfucker, boy.
That's the new. Is that the new one?
I guess so.
Shotgun, apparently.
It looks like there's a can. There's a can on top of that shit.
Oh,
Rice Krispies can.
Yeah.
Yo, Snake. Normal guy is a little bit too young for a beer, right? Yeah. Normal guys are young.
We could have a beer though. So
yeah, word.
Even though I'm not technically having a beer right now, because Twisted Tea ain't a beer. It's iced tea. Just
real.
has some alcohol in it.
What time is Harbor Freight open?
Probably like 10, 11.
A.m.
Really? That's crazy. Yo,
because I want to get an oil pan because I got to change my oil. Yeah. I don't have to, but I want to because one, fuck the dude that I got my last oil change from. Fucking, it's $170, but that shit took forever. And also, he's like, yo, you can't go 10,000 miles between oil changes and this shit. I'm like, yeah, that's what they recommend. Yeah. And I'm like, all right, so if I'm going to do multiple oil changes a year, I'm going to do it myself. And so I did it in January. So March, April, May. That's 3 months. Usually it's 3 months, 3,000 miles, but they changed the 5 months, 5,000. But since I don't know what oil they use and how many times they change the oil, I'm gonna change the oil a little bit more frequently this year,
Gotcha.
just to clean out the engine.
That makes sense. Fuck it, let's go over here.
And then I gotta do the brakes, which I was planning on doing this weekend, but I'm not gonna get the motherfuckers until Monday.
Nah.
Get that shit, Ray. Yo, so I saved almost $200 and something
Yeah,
because I bought everything in different spots.
gotcha.
So I got the brakes with the rotors for they were 280. No, they were 180. No, altogether they were like $200 and something. Where it would have cost me almost 300 in the one spot. Plus, I spent another $100 on like the filters and the oil and all other shit. So
Gotcha.
I saved some money.
That's good.
I was gonna spend $100 on the oil because they
Yeah.
got remember I told you about the best oil and shit, right?
Yeah.
But
Well, at least
I was
you
like, you
got
know what?
the-
They say the Pennzoil that I got is just as good as that one, and it's fucking $30 instead of $80.
That works.
So I figure
A little bread on that.
if someone's gonna fucking there's someone coming after you.
Is there?
It looked like there was some. Yeah. Like that.
Thank you. I was gonna say that sounds like it's gonna end up being a next weekend project. At least you got Memorial Day coming up. So
Yeah. I mean, I could do fucking oil change, no problem. Remember, I used to work at Toyota, so
yeah. No, I'm just saying like with time, because
yeah. The brakes. Now, don't get me wrong. The brakes should take me about fucking an hour and a half, maybe, if I'm
Yeah.
lucky. But
yo,
I shot
my
one.
bad. That
What you mean
no,
you're bad?
that scatter blaster. No, I just said my bad because I yelled.
Oh, I don't have headphones on.
Oh, okay. Bet.
You good?
I'm used to like if I play with someone and fucking I yell at that, it's like, oh my bad, just yelled right in your fucking ear. All right, that scatter blaster, that works. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, bet. That's
just
what
the
probably
meta.
killed me that last game.
Probably. That shit got me to 4 with one shot, and the bitch wasn't even looking at me.
Like that works. I like that. Bet. What Snake said, if you want to mom and pop auto shop, don't do it there for cheap.
You can get it done there for cheap as well. Good honest mechanics that will tell you what's really good. Well, I went to a dude that owned his own shop. I'm pretty sure he wasn't lying to me. But it's like I'm sitting here going, yo, they recommend changing the oil every 10,000 miles, which is pretty much once a year. And I'm looking it up, and I'm coming from the old school where it was 3,000 miles.
Yeah.
So I'm like, all right, these are German cars. And then he's telling me this, but I'm like, all right, I can't believe you, but then I also like, bro, it took you an hour to do this oil change. You know what I'm saying? Like, it wasn't that I don't trust to do the job right.
Yeah.
It's just I'm too fucking lazy to be sitting here for an hour when I could be doing the shit myself and get it done. Even if it takes me an hour, at least I'm not just sitting there with my hands in my fucking pockets twiddling.
Just chilling. Especially again that how to fucking do it yourself. It's like
Yeah, because
I was self-sufficient with that shit, especially when it's like the shit that you're gonna have to do routinely anyway.
Word, I was gonna fucking be bougie and just let motherfuckers do this shit, but then I was like, yo, this shit is expensive.
Yeah, to do it constantly too. Yeah, it's gonna rack up, my guy. It's gonna rack up. Got you, bitch.
You got him?
Yeah, I got him for. He has no shield. Let's see if he's stupid enough. Did you stay? Where you at? Oh, you dumb motherfucker. Ah. All right.
Visit different outposts. Oh, he got me.
Got
There you
one.
go. Oh, behind you, behind you. You got a
What-
saber of light.
Got
There
him.
you go.
Holy
That's
shit.
how you do it, Ray. You call him punk bitch. Yo, there's a Slurpee thing next to the half pot to your left.
Yeah.
Take that shit so that way you don't die. I got a med kit, so the one med kit next to me you can take also.
But, yeah, I need that.
Shit. Dude, the hour for oil change is normal in several places. There's 2-3 hour waiting. Dude, I used to work at Toyota. I know that, you know, it could take an hour at a dealer for, well, it takes 2 hours at the dealer, an hour for this dude. But the thing was, he had my car on the lift. And he wasn't doing nothing because he was waiting for oil. And I'm sitting like, yeah, I'm gonna do it myself. I'm gonna do my. There's no need for there's no need for me to fucking do this. Like I only would take my shit to just to somebody if it was cold. Did this bitch come back?
Oh, motherfucker.
Son of a bitch. Oh, he just popped me. Okay, I see that. This one play.
That's crazy.
Word.
That's crazy.
But yeah,
I
Snake.
got killed, Tyson.
I normally work on my own cars to begin with. It's just like I said, it was one of those. I got a Mercedes. I wanted to be bougie, and I'm like, nah, I'm not paying $1,300 for brakes. I can do the brakes easy. I could do all change in 15 fucking minutes at my house. You know what I'm saying? I just got to get the shit because yo, I had the ramps and I had everything, and I put it in the backyard, and the dude cleaned out the backyard, and I guess they threw out my shit because it was in a garbage bag, so that way the rain wouldn't fuck with it. Just threw out my shit. Ray isn't wearing his sunglasses at night. Nope, he ain't cool.
Not today.
What's going on, Leon?
I packed them up for tomorrow. That's fine.
Yeah, he's going to freaky deaky parties.
I got 'em with
Yo, I heard some other shit today.
what
They
you
were
hear
pissing
today?
in her mouth and shit.
God damn, this case is going great, bro. I
And
had
that
no
they used to
time
he used
look at the
to
fucking file.
beat these people.
That's not surprising. It's sad, but not fucking surprising.
And then she said that she still had love for him or something. And I'm like, all right, nah, that's you bugging.
No,
You bugging.
you know the sad part is that's why again a lot of people that go through trauma like that they need to see therapists and all that because you become dependent on the abusive relationship. Like as sad as it sounds, it's like it makes you want to go back to the fucking um back to the abuse, you know? Like there's so many abusive relationships like that where it's domestic abuse, it's fucking physical, mental, and there's so many people that don't fucking leave it, you know?
Yeah.
And it's scary because it's bro, you see it all the time where it's like, oh, like there's better like the fish in the sea thing. And it's like people will be like, nope, I'd rather know the devil I know than the devil I don't.
Yeah, but I mean, you can't get any worse than this nigga.
But bro, that's the thing when you're in it, you don't
Oh,
think
I know. I was the other guy,
like you
and
don't think
and
about it.
they wanted. They're still with that nigga.
Yeah, bro.
And I said, you know what?
It's sad.
No, it's not sad. It's actually good because she saved me the problem.
Well, it's sad because it's
Because
like
now those people that get abused, they become the abusers, and I'm not fitting to pay for these peckerwoods. But go ahead, Ray. My bad. I'm sorry.
no. I'm just saying like it's sad because it's a situation of like no matter what, there's a reason why you tried to save the person. You know, like
Yeah.
you have love for the person, you have care, you have genuine fucking um like thought process on it. You know.
And I'm pretty sure there was at least 3 or 4 days that he was able to fucking like breathe and shit.
Yeah.
'Cause, you know, everybody want to know how they breathe with no air. He did it. I mean, that shit's crazy though.
Yeah, no, it definitely is, bro. That's wild.
And it's crazy that I got the scatter gun. If you want it.
I saw you, bro.
The crazy shit is that we're numb to this shit. Like, oh well, that's what happens.
Yeah. No, it sucks though. Fucking sucks.
Who was the best fried chicken, Popeyes, Churches, or KFC?
Well, we unfortunately don't have a churches out here, so I don't know.
Yeah, we got a Kennedy.
Yeah, we got Kennedy's, we got Crown.
You a Popeyes guy, Ray?
Yeah, I think so. Because I don't know what it is. Like, I'm more of a fan of like how their breading is than the KFC one.
Oh, you like the crispy?
Yeah. Like that's actually like when I'm not when we don't just want to make like chicken here. 'Cause I'm more of a like I like at home food. But you down there or where you at?
I'm in the building.
Nah, I bet I'm coming. Wee. I'm coming.
Yeah, I'm a KFC dude.
Got you.
You know what the funny thing is? I used to be like, yo, I could have McDonald's every day.
Yeah.
And I came out the building. I'm over here to
Bet.
through this door, through that door you just ran.
I bet. I'm on my way.
I'm behind you. We're running in circles.
I'm here.
Shit.
Oh shit!
But
That's
yeah,
actually one of the quests. That's funny.
was it?
We had to email together. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, that's crazy.
Wait, did I get it?
I don't know. I got it.
What? Where did that come from?
It was one of the daily quests.
All right, it's not here. So, visit both Vader Samurai Solitude and the First Order base. So we already went to Vader, so we got to go to the First Order base. And then eliminate an opponent with a lightsaber, and then travel a distance while sliding. I thought I did that shit already, but I guess the dick. Right?
I guess not. But fuck it, let's do it. Now I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. Damien versus Drew steel cage match Saturday night's main event. Ooh, all right.
Hopefully that doesn't put me to sleep.
Yo, why is it that Saturday night's main event is actually looking like a dope card though?
Because they got to give people a reason to see it. It's not a PLE or anything.
Yo, got that. Got Jesse the Body Ventura. Ventura.
And Jesse the Body Ventura.
Ventura he's
Jesse the
Ventura,
Body by
you know?
Ventura.
By Aventura, you know. Yo, shout out to Jesse the Body Ventura though, having some good products. He has some good products.
I mean, taking his weed.
Yeah.
He got weed.
Yeah, no, legit.
Oh shit.
I tried it the other day. I was like, this is not bad.
Oh
Like,
shit.
I'm not like I don't do it all like smoke often, but
You don't do the dope, Ray.
no, unfortunately. So for me to be like, yo, it was actually pretty nice.
I'm chasing someone. I saw them driving. Oh, there he goes. He went to the. Ah.
Wow. I didn't even get to use the new shotgun. That's crazy.
The
Oh, he's got a
fuck?
lightsaber. Oh no. Get him. Get him. Get him. There
Bitch.
you go. Good shit.
And I used the fucking
From
Krispy
now
Kreme.
on, that's how you shoot.
I used that fucking the cock blocker. That's what I'm gonna call it now. It's not a scatter gun. It's a cock blocker.
Got you. From now on, that's how you shoot. If y'all get the reference. Cool.
Yeah, bad boys. Bad boys for life. Oh shit! Wait, take that. Thought I told you that we won't stop. There's a med kit here. Oh,
Yeah, I'm all good because I had the fishes that I caught.
you
So,
caught fishes?
yeah.
Bitch, out here catching fishes
Yeah, it
with
was
your teeth.
Nah, I had to look.
Catching fishes with your teeth, nigga, please. Seth and Braun versus Sammy and Punk Saturday main event. Yeah, I saw that one. So this is a Sith apprentice lightsaber also. So are they all apprentices now?
I guess so.
Because I have the block shots with.
Well, you can still block no matter which lightsaber you got.
No, but it says with
With which?
with an apprentice.
Oh, okay, so that works. Oh man.
I just wanted to shoot them.
All good.
How many say that Popeyes also has better mac and cheese similar to K? I think Popeyes do have the better mac and cheese. Let's go to alignment here.
Back.
Oh, this
someone
motherfucker.
shoot? Nah,
Yep.
no. There we go.
Wait. I had to eliminate. There you go.
All good.
Wait, did it work? I leveled up, but I don't know if I eliminated somebody. All right, let's see. Quest.
Oh shit.
Eliminate an opponent with lightsaber. Yep, that worked. I love how they're downed and it's considered
It
elimination.
still counts. Yeah, unless I think it's like, especially that we're on the same team, it'll still work for you.
Nice. Okay, so now I got 3 out of 10 for the personal light side alignment.
There
And
you
one
go.
out of, but no block shots
Nah, fuck. You gotta block some shots.
for motherfuckers. But yeah, I would say that the Popeyes has better mac and cheese. Than KFC's mac and cheese. Stop it.
So
Oh, you
y'all
like
know me.
the KFC?
I'm not a fan of mac and cheese anymore,
Me neither.
which is crazy
Hold
because
on,
when I
hold
was
on. Come on.
younger, my bad.
Slurp truck here.
Oh, perfect.
Might as well get a.
Yeah, might as well get the full. When I was younger, I used to like mac and cheese. Now, I don't know. I just don't get a taste for it, man.
You know, to be honest with you, when I was younger, I hated mac and cheese. And then at my job, I was broke. And it's like, yo, there's the gift shop, they were selling mac and cheese for $2.
Yeah.
I was like, fuck it, let me get that for lunch.
Yeah.
And then I just started getting fucking cravings for it.
There
Yeah,
you
I'm
go.
gonna see if I can get this.
The light, yeah.
Who's this?
Mace
Ace Windu?
The force is with you. Move quickly within the force and then throw the force in the force.
Yeah, purple shit. Let's see. Yeah, but yeah, see? The light side personal alignment, 3 out of 10. It's still saying 3. It's not saying.
It's supposed to. That's weird.
So this one isn't. Here, take this
Oh,
one.
you know what it might be too, because this. I think Mace doesn't count for either, doesn't he? Would he count for the light side?
I mean, he can tap into the dark side.
Yeah, so that's why I don't know. Maybe the game's actually like trying to be that like.
Oh
accurate.
wait, this Sith apprentice lightsaber, but I still got the force, the pull force.
Oh, there you go.
What the fuck?
Mm.
Oh, maybe because I got it. I went to Mace and I got a lightsaber. It unlocked the force powers.
Oh.
When you pick up an apprentice's lightsaber, you only get the lightsaber.
Oh.
Is that the case? Like,
That
yo,
might be
normal
it,
guy.
yeah. That might be it. That might be it.
Taco Bell chicken nuggets. They're all right. I never had them. I know they're new, but I haven't tried them yet.
Oh, we got no fuel. We gotta go walking.
God damn it!
My bad.
Force jump. Wow.
I can't even force jump. This is bullshit. This got nothing. I can't.
Wait, they don't have the force?
Nope.
Oh, yeah. So it's because I went to Mace Windu and
Yeah.
so now I have the power of the Force.
Yeah,
'Cause I learned it.
he taught you things. He taught you. I just picked up the lightsaber. I cheated.
Yo, how crazy would that be if that counted?
Imagine
see.
we could fucking just
Yo,
start
shoot
fucking
it,
with-
shoot at me real quick
Got you.
with a different gun.
That's all I got. It's 2 shotguns.
Really?
Yeah, that's all I got.
Well, it didn't work.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll go. Let's see. All right. Ready?
You know what's funny? Now I got 2 shotguns.
Now this is gonna let you deflect them like that because we're on the same team. There you go.
Block shots with a Jedi power. Oh, it's a Jedi I need.
So you need.
What do you have? Mace Windu Jedi?
Yeah,
Apprentice?
he's better.
Yeah. All right. So now shoot me.
Let's see.
Yeah, it worked. It
worked?
worked.
Oh,
You motherfucker! One more shot. One more shot. We got it right.
Yo, wait. Let's trade. Let me do that. let's do the challenge that way. Fuck it. Hey, you gotta cheat the system.
Fuck it.
Yo, that's funny.
Block it again. It didn't say you had to block opponent's shots.
Yo, this game is.
How many you
so-
get, Ray?
Let me see. I think I'm done because it didn't. It stopped counting. Yeah, I'm good. That's crazy. That's crazy. Fuck it. Yo, this game is cracked, bro. This game-
There's somebody right there.
Yeah, I see you.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Bitch.
Alright.
Wanna fucking do that to me, huh? Nick's up 80 to 43.
Woo-hoo. That works.
How did he jump so far?
He's got those explosive grenades.
Oh, okay. I was about to say.
Yeah,
Ray, we gotta go up the mountain.
yeah. Alright. There's a zip line over here. I'll take that.
You shooting at you?
Nah, not yet. They're probably trying to get out of the storm.
Ray, I'm coming for you. Pull it to me, Ray. All right, I see you.
Fuck.
Bitch. Oh,
Oh no.
I'm here. I'm here. Hold door. Got him!
Yeah, you good shit.
You forget I am a motherfucking Jedi. Yeah. Bone sorcery. You fucking thought that I was a bitch, nigga? Huh? You thought that I was gonna sit here and learn from Mace Windu and be a bitch? You motherfucker, you. There's a Sith mythic saber.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's fine. Alright. That works. That works. I'll take that. Let's pick up that crown.
You got to go though.
Yeah, we gotta dip. Pick that up. Pick that up. Oh shit. Come on.
They thought we was playing games out here. There was a botch on Solo jumping out of his wrist, was caught. He could be injured. Man, this SmackDown has been brutal from botches and sloppy matches and promos. I mean, I hear you, Snake.
I hope Solo's okay though, cause fuck.
I'm gonna have to take this fucking jug.
I gotta take it, bro. Don't risk dying now, my guy. If anything, I got another med kit on me too. So if you need, let me know.
All right, it's right here. There's 5 people. Wait, there's 8 people left. All right.
All right, so 6 people. What? 'Cause it's still us.
Got a sniper. I think they're on top of the mountain.
Yo, that shotgun though is pretty fucking nice.
It is. Oh, yeah, they're over here.
Are they? Okay, I see.
Got her.
Oh, good shit, bro.
I don't know who she was shooting at.
All right.
Oh, there's another one. Killed her.
Good shit. Oh.
Got her. Oh no, I hit her for 148, but it said you're in the storm. I thought I knocked her. All right. So there's a single player somewhere. Shit. His teammate is fucking watching me.
Got you.
Oh, I'm gonna take this. There was a slurp jugs. Ugh. Come on, you son of a bitch.
Oh no. Fuck, I knew that was gonna happen.
You went.
I went too fast and it fucking killed me as I got to the fucking point. Hold on. I'm trying to get to you.
I'm coming.
Fuck. I used the explosive grenade and fucking pushed me too fast. Fuck.
You said you got to make it, right?
I used it.
We'll make another one.
I gotta find one.
Come on, Ray. I need a victory this season.
We gonna get one. We gonna get one. All right, we got this. We got this. All right.
It's for you, me, and Libertine.
And who?
Yo, what is with these gnomes? We should kill these. Oh shit, we gotta go, Ray.
Yeah, again.
Yo, I should be able to push force the storm.
Fuck, it's all you, bro. That shit said nah.
This shit in my hands.
It's all you, bro. You got this. I believe in you.
Fucking.
His name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry.
All right, Ray. I need you to keep an eye out, keep a lookout, keep a out.
Yeah.
Put your outs in your outs.
Oh.
Come on now. Well, no, my guy, tell me something good.
You got this. You got this.
I see him.
Yep. You just use the launch pad now.
Where the fuck he went though? Oh no, this is gonna suck.
Oh, you gotta go slow.
It's gonna suck. Ah, didn't know I was a fucking Jedi, did you?
He's a fucking Jedi.
Three of us, Ray. Not one, not two, but three. These motherfuckers went, Ray. Oh shit. Yeah, fuck.
Fuck.
I ran out of fucking bullets right when I was about to kill a bitch.
Of course.
Ugh.
Got killed by fucking Sabrina Carpenter. God damn.
Final Destination Bloodline comes out. Yo, I heard it was good. I didn't.
Yeah, I heard it was. I heard good things. I want to go see that. But I'm trying to see it sometime next week.
The motherfucker's lucky that we can't chat right now with him.
Facts.
I'd have told him dead to his face. I hope you have a good weekend.
Yep.
You want to piss somebody off? Tell him that.
You'll be like, I hope you're good.
Hope you have an amazing weekend, bitch. Hope you're successful. Yo, yeah, so I'm talking to somebody and I'm like, yo, I don't know what's the point of the nipples. Like, dude, a chick fucking like licked my nipple once. I was like, yo, get off of me. That it felt like, you know, when somebody's picking a scab.
Yeah.
It felt like I was like, nah, man, yeah, I don't lactate. There's no reason for me. We're not supposed to have nipples. You can't milk us. What's the point? Like, what was that? And that seemed submissive to me. That didn't seem like, you know what I'm saying? That didn't seem like on dominant shit. All right, hold on, Ray. We gotta go over here.
But where are we going?
Resistance base.
All right, let's go.
Land at a resistance base or rebel outpost and eliminate players. We gotta go there and eliminate them. Elimination. Elimination. Yeah.
Just like the 4-way dance that you were telling me that.
Yeah. We gotta eliminate them.
Got you. Shit.
Oh shit.
Wow.
DJ in the
Oh shit.
Whatever
building.
it is, I think I see becomes a Tootsie Roll to me.
Oh shit. We're waiting for a few more to start talking about that because we started playing a little Fortnite.
Oh Lord.
But yeah. Oh my god.
Do
Apparently,
you play Fortnite, DJ?
I don't, but y'all go ahead. Don't let me.
DJ's like, no.
I just put like before I came on, I was playing some Assassin's Creed.
Hey, there you go.
Hey,
There you
yeah. You play Call of Duty?
I suck at it though. Like
I mean, I'm not that good at it.
yeah,
either.
I go in there and get shot in the face and laugh. You know,
It's okay. we ain't pros here. We just trying to have a little fun.
I mean, I'm trying to be a pro, and by pro I mean getting paid for it. I ain't trying to be good.
man.
But cheers,
What up,
dude.
normal man?
Oh man.
So how was y'all? How's like so we here Friday night?
It's a Friday. It's a Friday.
Got two.
My
It's still
I
gonna
can't
be a
really
busy
sing the
weekend.
song though, cause I get paid next week.
Oh, there you go.
But
There you go. Okay.
4, baby. All I need is 6 more eliminations. Where they at? No. Where they at? No.
they built a cottage. That's what happened.
Yo, the best part about this shit is, DJ, is that they put bots in the game. So there'll be times that you be shooting, killing bots. You be like, I'm nasty with it. And then when a human plays you and you're like,
Yeah.
why are you killing me?
Yeah.
You're supposed to be a bot.
No, yo, nothing
Stop
was
it.
better than the first time we
He's probably
played
like
in
9.
Yeah.
was It was the craziest shit of just like I think we had like 20 kills a piece
Word.
because Gigi made us just have a full bot lobby because she was playing on her tablet, and I was like, oh, this is great. If we get games like this, our self esteem will be up here.
Hell yeah.
Well,
It's like we feeling like we're ninja in this game right now.
oh jeez. And Ninja got beat by a child. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man. Like,
So I think landing at the places is where you get the light side alignment.
oh.
Yo, so yeah, so they're doing the Star Wars season,
Oh,
DJ.
okay, okay.
So I have to align myself with the light side of the dark side, and I'm like, so I spoke to Mace Windu and nothing. I got
He's
a
like-
lightsaber, nothing. I'm like,
He's like, I don't know what to tell you.
yeah. He's like,
Get these
yeah,
get these motherfucking snakes off this fucking plane is what
word. He's like, you want? He's like, read Ezekiel 4,000.
Yeah. And the
Shit.
Lord.
It's like, all right. Then I just landed at a rebel base and boom, they gave me a point. Like, all right, cool.
Well, okay.
Fuck it. All I need is the points. I'm trying to get General Grievous. And so General Grievous is like a bonus in the season pass.
Oh damn.
So all you have to do is get levels. So if you get like 14, 15 levels, you unlock them. So basically, if you just do the regular shit to level up, you unlock the motherfucker. And it's supposed to be easier for me because I'm at level 13 and raised at level fucking 962. And it's harder. It's fucking it up for everybody.
Ray.
My bad.
But yeah, DJ, when you came in, I was talking about the nipples.
Back on the nipples.
Dude, I can't understand it. Like this one girl was like, "Cause he's gay." I was like, "Yeah, I get it, but still, there's no sensation there. He's a bad sensation. Like, it's like picking a scab, bitch. Lick my nipple."
Damn.
It's like,
what happened that you're just like it was
she
painful?
did it without warning, and I was like, hey, "What the fuck?"
What-
Like,
what
it
did
just
she-
felt wrong.
I'm about to say, what did she do?
Yo, she
The nipple.
that ass just went there and licked it like if I was a bitch, and I was like, "Yo, nah, that don't feel right. That don't feel right. I don't know who the fuck you fuck with. I'm a man, baby. This shit down there, I got a dick you could lick. Don't touch my shit. Don't touch my nipple. Mm-mm. It's like,
That's why I said I was drinking today, because Jesus.
Man, he said like a scab though. That's what I'm still there.
I'm like, shit. What the fuck?
I don't think that's ever been like, damn. Yo, what's going on, Jamie? Welcome to this is gonna be a crazy episode, right?
Word.
I can tell.
There's a lot to
Picking
do.
scabs off a toe and
It was just weird. Just weird. Like,
over or under how many raised baby mamas is gonna be in this trial?
Oh shit.
shit. I'm gonna say about at least 6. And knowing Ray the
Is
way
that where
I
you
do.
said the overall at 6?
Because you know what it is? I don't think Ray would fuck with a bitch that fuck with Diddy.
Oh, that's a good point.
I heard
You either go to the Ray party or the Diddy party. You can't go to both.
word. I heard, you know, some gorgeous women raised like, I don't know. I know who she fucked. I ain't trying to touch that. And I'm on some, okay.
All right.
I'll take the chance. That's why they make condoms. You keep a condom in your pocket, you can't get a girl pregnant. It's law of gravity.
That's the law of gravity on that.
Yo, dead ass. My next door neighbor, older man. I was maybe like 17, 18. He's about 50 something. He got 2 families. Like literally,
Damn.
he had a family in Puerto Rico and a family in the Bronx. And he was like, yo, if you come in a girl and she's on top of you, gravity holds that shit down. You can't get her pregnant. I'm like, Oh, ain't that something? Because they already like science already said that was wrong.
Yeah, it's like that's not how
That's
that.
way
that's
wrong.
not how that works.
Yeah, like I don't know if you know, but it's like sperm is like liquid,
Yeah,
and you go into a fucking into a sack. It's like it can swim upstream, motherfucker. You think
Very
fish
much
can't swim?
so.
Yeah, like do fish fucking drown because of the gravity?
No.
I was like, you know what though? You have your 4 kids and tell me you can't get pregnant. Sorry.
It's like,
I hit the
how we
truck.
know? He was just a fan of missionary, though, I guess.
Hey, listen, I ain't mad at him. Well, actually, I don't like missionary. Well, no, not missionary. I don't like cowgirl because most chicks are lazy.
And that's
I don't-
like I have a lot of my friends work in ERs, and that is the number one position that gets you into the hospital.
Cowgirl?
Yeah, especially reverse.
Oh, because they fucking jump on the shit and break a motherfucking dick.
And and there's curve. Like they don't account for the curve. And then
You know what's crazy? That's I think my number one fear.
You breaking your dick?
I'm breaking my dick.
and then you got to go to the emergency room, and yes, they're
Having
gonna
to
look at you
explain that
funny,
shit, that's
and
so what
they're gonna take
happened?
pictures and they're gonna laugh. Just to let you know.
Out of
Bro.
66? Come on, poke out again. Poke out again. Go ahead. I dare you. I fucking dare you. Stick your fucking head. I'm taking your neck. I'm taking your neck. Call me Diddy. I'm taking your neck, baby. Fucking bitch. No, but yeah. I'm.
Oh, motherfucker.
I got one down.
But
And nigga thought he was nasty. You walking back while you sniping, bitch? Good dick. No, but yeah, I had a chick ride me, and she was going aggressive. Thank God she didn't slip out. It hurt her before it hurt me.
No.
you don't want it to be painful at all, though. That's a.
I didn't want it to be
Oh,
painful, but it just was one of those things. Like this is round 2. I guess she wasn't ready for it.
Oh
Where
shit!
you shoot me from? An
So I was
invisible
ready for
nigga
that.
shot me.
Oh! I'm getting your car and get the fuck out. Oh shit!
I got shot by an invisible nigga.
I don't know.
That's how you know they're cheaters, DJ, because I can't see them and they didn't miss one shot.
So they got John Cena as this bad boy.
And little Jimmy in this motherfucker.
Oh shit!
Ray just,
I don't know who
Ray
killed
just,
him. Oh shit!
you better kill him. You got my card. That means you got the power.
I'm out of here.
Shit. But Ray, DJ.
Yo.
You like when people play with your nipples?
I do.
Really?
I'm like my nipples are probably the polar opposite of yours.
Probably.
Or I guess from what you're saying, yes, they are the polar opposite of your nipples.
I think because mine are constantly hard.
Okay, that's not mine.
But it's not like they're stiff. Like you can see my nipples through the shirt no matter what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I don't have one of those innies, I guess.
I just got growers, like like they look normal, and then all of a sudden, then something happens, and then and then you can get poked in the eye.
Nah, no, but yeah, I also don't like wearing shirts because of that shit.
I can see that. Like when I do,
There might just be a problem
with my nipples.
with your nipples, bro. Because I was like, I don't think it's supposed to be painful, my guy.
Yo,
it's
dude,
not supposed to
I
feel like a
remember,
scab getting peeled off.
I don't.
No, it's like,
But I never heard a nigga go, oh yeah, play with my nipples. They so sensitive. You can feel them lactating. Oh yeah,
No,
I
that
hear
part,
women.
no.
Yeah, like
if
women,
you lactating, you got an issue.
Word,
But
like, women like that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Jesus.
You like I be there all day on a girl, and she be like, oh, like I don't know what you feeling, but all right. Good luck. You better force me with you. Shit.
Yeah, no lactating. I do gotta like when I do like say those run like a 5K or half marathon or whatever. I do I gotta cover them.
Okay, no, yeah, the
Yeah,
chafing.
because I get all jacked up. by the time I get to the finish line.
Shit, I can imagine that.
Yep, but I definitely do not have the Tootsie Roll problem.
I don't either. Like I'm not a fucking I'm not a Mandingo warrior, but they don't describe my shit with a fucking Tootsie Roll.
Yo, facts. Yo, I wish y'all in the chat could see what we saw today. Because the fact that Gigi sent us comparison shots of different actual Tootsie Rolls. Like,
Yes.
I was just dying because I'm like, God damn, there's a lot of different variation of Tootsie Rolls.
Mm-hmm.
And none of them are like, you kind of still want to be referred to as a Tootsie Roll. Because it's just like,
No.
none of this, nah.
And that song now is completely different than mine.
Yep.
Tootsie Roll! Tootsie Roll! You thought it was a dance. Nah, it was a diss track.
Nah, they were talking about Diddy.
That's why Diddy ain't never played in this fucking freak offs.
Yo.
Like, yo,
Don't
remember
play
that song?
damn song.
Word. You remember that song Tootsie Roll? Get him out of here! Get him out of here!
It's on the
Yo.
ban list for the.
Motherfucker.
Yo, people like,
You don't play that at none of my parties.
Word.
Got any candy at any of these parties? Like, we need some Tootsie. Get the fuck out.
Word.
Yeah, I never heard of that being in like no hors d'oeuvres or the Halloween parties. They never talked about that there were Tootsie Rolls there. So
Word. He fucking he goes to Halloween trick or treating with his kids, and somebody gives him a fucking Tootsie Roll, and he joined the fucking HOA. Get him out of my fucking neighborhood.
I want to vote right now that you can't give Tootsie Rolls at Halloween right now.
Word. How dare you give Tootsie Rolls to my kids, you motherfucker?
Hey, what's wrong with Tootsie Rolls? It's too
Don't worry
sugary.
about it. Just stay.
You know what the
Make
fuck
some
is wrong?
fake- Make some fake excuses. They're too sugary.
They break your teeth.
Yeah, they out here pulling out fillings. Get them out of here.
Word. Somebody go to Cassie and be like, yo, Cassie, what's wrong with Tootsie Rolls? Oh, no. I can't talk to you no more. I can't. No. What? Damn, even you? No.
Don't bring that up.
No. Who you? You got a wire? Huh?
Yeah.
FBI?
Go jump in the pool right now.
Right? Yeah, shit. Huh? What's your real name, Floyd? What's your real name?
You might need to tell the story now, Rev.
And then the cops be like, how do we get her to talk? I don't know, but if you mention Tootsie Rolls around her, she get crazy. He'd be like, that's how we're gonna do it. You want your kids growing up with a Tootsie Roll? No. Just manly Tootsie Rolls to her house.
Keep playing the theme song.
Tootsie Roll. Get the husband addicted to it because he didn't know. He's like, yo, you know somebody just keeps giving me bags of Tootsie Rolls? They work for the Tootsie Roll company.
No.
I got the Tootsie Pop, Tootsie this. Like, you know what's funny? The dude was saying that if I put the blue Tootsie Roll Pop in your pussy, it tastes better. Bitch start having fucking.
She screams and points like the invasion of the body snatchers.
Word. Don't you dare. Please help me. Massa, I just was trying to do me good. I wasn't trying to do nothing. I wasn't trying to do no wrong, Massa. That'd be fucked up.
Oh,
So is this how you keep the good juju for the Knicks? Like,
yeah.
You make sure to play.
Because
Be online, play.
Yeah.
Fortnite, don't even talk about it.
Yeah, because the last game I started watching from the beginning and they lost, so I was like, I'm not even gonna turn it on.
That was a good idea.
Wait, why is there a game going on? What's that about?
How the fuck did I shoot this nigga 3 times with this shotgun and he ain't dead?
I don't know.
Where the fuck you at, Ray?
Over here, I'm following.
Oh, you running him? running his ass down.
He's in a car. I'm in a car. We over here.
They fuck you at the drive-thru.
Oh shit.
Yo, word. They do fuck you in the drive-thru.
Because they know you're gonna be miles away before you find out that you got fucked.
And they make the phone smaller. Four. Oh shit. There's two cocksuckers up there not minding their fucking business.
I took his
But-
dad with me.
That's the problem with Fortnite. These little kids, they wait in a little in a hole, and then they be like, "Let's kill him now. Let's kill him now. I got my first kill. You couldn't. They didn't know. They didn't know." Fucking bitch. Then you kill them, and they get all mad and shit. Why'd you kill
No, god damn.
That's not fair.
me? Word. And I can say shit like that. I was having technical difficulties earlier, DJ. I was good. I had the camera on everything. We started going live, and the camera turned off on me. I'm like, what the fuck? Because I have a dummy battery. I changed the battery, and it won't work. And I put another dummy battery in, it worked. I put my original shit in there, not the one I took out. I had 3. I got my original, the other one I got in the travel one. I put the travel one, it worked. I put the original one, it worked. My dumb ass was like, let me see if the one that didn't work would work now. Nope. And then I had the same problem all over again. I had to fucking change all the batteries and shit.
Ray, what'd you do to the battery?
I don't know.
Wasn't me. I'm
But-
gonna jump off so we can get into
Yeah.
the actual conversation here.
But yeah, it's crazy because I fucking see Ray, you fucked up my shit.
How? I got off the game so we could focus on the conversation.
Yeah, but I forgot what the fuck I was gonna say to DJ just now with the battery.
My bad.
No, yeah, oh yeah, it's crazy because I bought that fucking other battery because it was supposed to be a name brand I knew, and that shit died. And the original battery that's just an off brand is still working.
Well, you see how that. Now you see. Get that Kirkland battery out, and that
Word.
bad boy lasts 5 years.
For real.
So who else is coming tonight?
Supposed to be Gigi said she's coming later.
Mm-hmm.
I know Hutch is dealing with some allergies.
Oh no.
Mm.
Yo, the pollen is fucking killing people, bro. Because my cousin, as soon as we got back to my crib, bro, he could not stop sneezing. I'm like, yo, you good? Because the hell happened?
Yo. All right, speaking of nipples, real quick, changing the subject.
How we get back to that?
No,
Back
I
to
just there's this chick that I watch on TikTok, right?
Mm-hmm.
And some dude got her pregnant. She had 2 kids with him. And
Damn.
right now, he's over here talking about, oh, he proposed that we're gonna be future Mr. and Mrs. I'm like, after the second kid is turned 5, y'all want to get married now?
Well,
Y'all missed all that tax money.
y'all missed all that.
But I'm like, damn, you really didn't know if you wanted to stay with her. I guess that you found out the kid's yours.
He did a little swab one day. He's like, all
Yeah,
right,
right.
She's
Like-
telling the truth.
The second one looked like mine, but that first one kind of looked Asian.
Come here. What is it, Dad? Don't call me that until the man
Word.
swabs your mouth.
Word. What's 9 plus 10? 21. All right, you ain't Asian.
Yo, remember when that was a trend? 21?
21. Shit.
Oh no.
These kids, bro. These
I mean, it's fucked up though. But you know, you gotta be fucked up to live in this world.
Man.
touche.
He's just like, man, you gotta be fucked up.
Not
I mean,
wrong.
just a little bit,
Poquito.
not a lot, just a little bit. You know, just enough to know that the shit you saying is funny. Not
Well,
like
at
malicious.
least that.
It gotta be funny. Because if it ain't funny, then you just sound like the dude that said Puerto Rico's a garbage.
No. Fuck that guy.
Yeah, fuck him. Yo, so did you see the new John Cena belt? It's all orange.
Yo, I saw that. I want them to put out the New York version because they put out every other state. They're going by the states and have not put out a New York version.
He shouldn't put it out a New York version. You know why? Because fuck Boston. And two, I don't need him infecting my city.
But I want a fucking spinner belt.
Yo, dude, get yourself a fucking Massachusetts belt or something.
No, I want a New York version of the title.
You can't have you got him as champion. You can't demand more shit, Ray. You see, he gets selfish. He gets selfish, DJ. He wanted him to be champion. He's champion. Now he want a New York belt. You ain't getting one. Sorry.
Why?
It's not right.
Says who?
It's not right.
Everybody.
But it's okay. I'm gonna make it anyway. Got your bags up and leave. Cassie gonna do a freak off with me.
Damn. And then in the music video, she pops in a Tootsie Roll.
Yo, I'm never looking at Tootsie Rolls the same, man.
Yo, word. And I forgot all about them motherfuckers until they brought it up. I'm like, damn, I'm actually thinking about that shit.
Yo.
I'm actually kind of like,
I put it on my workout list, on my workout playlist.
To the left, to the right, to 0.
69 boys, you're coming back. Get ready to go on that, state fair tour.
Oh my God, that's funny.
Shout out to state fair concerts though. I go to the bad boys, so.
No, they're good. They're good. Like, need some shit to do, yo. Just go to state fair concert. It's a good time.
Or you don't have to spend $500 to go see somebody.
Facts.
And have a fried Twinkie while you're at the concert.
Man, that is fucking crazy. Way to fucking these motherfuckers want to just charge $14,000 for nothing. Remember when a hot dog used to be $2 or at least $1.50? You go to a stadium now, that's just, you go to movies now, that's just $7.25.
Yeah, bro.
And I'm sitting there going, I buy them still, but I'm like, damn, the hot dog don't even say it loves me. It just fucking is there. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't even have an emotional connect. Like, the people who sell, like, at least if you're going to charge me that much money, when you sell it to me, give me a smile like, thank you. Just say thank you. Because your dumb ass is paying my salary.
I was going to say, wait, were they supposed to be saying they love
Ain't gonna happen.
I was like,
you know what I'm saying? Just be on some, I appreciate you, toe tag. He loved you.
I do know what
We
it's
love
like.
Yes.
All gas.
Yeah.
No brakes.
All ketchup, no mustard. Yeah.
Got turned to fucking. Oh my God! Just be like, I too know what it's like to want a hot dog.
Right?
Rosie Perez. Fucking, like,
$7 for hot dogs. The chick behind the counter bet like, you want my number too? Prove to her I got money. $7 hot dog. Oh shit, get him a large.
I'm about to say that's how you remember when guys used to just throw money in the air. Now you buy a bunch of hot dogs and just throw them up in the lobby. Like, who live like this?
Word. Then you got that one chick in the back. Oh no, it's Diddy again.
Who live like this? Who live like this?
Just wrap a fucking hot dog in a Tootsie Roll.
Oh damn. Or have them in your popcorn, in your popcorn.
Yo, you know how many Tootsie Roll Halloween costumes they gonna sell this year? People like, I'm Diddy's dick.
And they got people with Tootsie Rolls and sunglasses, fake Rolexes, and walking down the street.
Yeah, I thought I told you that we won't stop. I thought I told you that you won't feel it. Oh, yo, dude, she said she was relieved by that shit. Relieved by like to be like, I think that would hurt my soul. Like, damn.
That's why I don't think it was when Gigi was showing us the scale of Tootsie Rolls, I don't think it was the one all the way to the right.
No. I think
I don't
it
think
was the
so.
first one.
It was the one about this size right here. The sample pack of fucking lip balm.
Oh,
like,
damn.
maybe this one. Shit. Damn. I told this one chick, I said, shit, you gonna feel me. I don't give a fuck how small this shit is. You gonna feel something. You gonna be like, you know what? I didn't want it, but that shit was good. He catered to my needs. He was very sensitive and nurturing.
Effort.
Yeah. You gotta admire this motherfucker. That's why no one turned it in. Like, shit, I believe that. Like, this motherfucker bought me flowers while I was having it. Motherfucker asked me if I was okay and shit.
Yeah, right?
He turned on the channel to fucking watch the Notebook together.
Oh, Jesus.
Look, Ray's over here like, I did that one, my
That's how one of them babies got made was during the Notebook.
What do you want? I don't know. Ray's like, I told you. Told you.
Horns up the TV. That's you. That's how you be.
Word. Yo, you know, now we all share videos on Instagram and shit, right? I sent a video of a girl picking up tomatoes, and her husband is picking the tomato out of the bag, the one she just put in it, and handing it to her. I go, what about this one? And she's like, no, this one's no good. And it was just because she can't let this nigga have one right tomato. He's like, look at this shit. Look at this shit. I'm picking up the one she just put down.
Right.
And I sent it to mad chicks, and all of them glossed over it. None of them responded. I know they saw it. They just sent me some other shit. They're like, yeah, all right, nigga. We're not doing this. I'm like, now you know how it feels.
Because they got that sign language.
Mm-hmm.
Shaming, insults, guilt, and the need to be right.
Oh, my man watches fucking Kevin Samuels also.
Absolutely.
Shit, I hear you.
Absolutely.
Not everybody on that red pill shit is stupid.
And you don't have to take every bit of take the part, because some of them do, like, they kind of go off on the deep end. I'm like, yo, bro, like, you're on your own on that one.
Yeah.
but there's some stuff that I think every man should hear, before you go out there, because
they don't know how to say the message. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Like the issue, like Kevin Samuels is telling the truth, but the issue is that saying the truth so blatantly to certain people, they don't receive it that well.
No.
And he don't have the time for that shit. But like what we were saying earlier, when like a father of a family, right? He goes out to eat. I mean, he goes out to work. Back in the day, he worked maybe 12-hour shifts. My pops would leave the house at 4:00 in the morning, come home at 9 sometimes. He was a letter carrier. Right? And when he came home, my mom made sure we was already asleep or we was about to go to sleep, but we ate, and she had saved dinner for him. He had his own chair. No matter what the fuck, who was in the living room, whatever he wanted to watch, he watched.
That's what
You know what I'm saying? He always drove, she made sure everything was good on his end when he got home. And that's not being submissive. That's being appreciative.
Right.
That's like, yo, I can't do much in terms of you working so hard, but I can appreciate you in these little ways. You get the biggest piece of chicken. You get to sit on your throne. Nobody's gonna bother you when you get home because you're tired. Not as soon as you fucking walk home. Now I need you to build another house and make me more money. You know what I'm saying? The minute you come, Jerome just bought this bitch a Lexus, right? Well, that motherfucker is a dentist. He makes $400,000 a year, bitch. I'm trying to make $200 a week. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the thing that they're not really saying to these women now. Like that was the roles.
Well, that and just mathematically, like, I mean, they just everything mathematically back then. You can get a job with a high school diploma, it's an average job will pay you enough to get, house, 2 cars, a summer vacation with and have 2 kids, and you were good. Yeah, and wife didn't have to work. That's how much. That's how. And then inflation and everything else, and then they haven't risen. our wages to go with inflation.
Yep.
And so now you like to have that kind of a life, you need two incomes.
Yep.
So this whole thing of, oh, I want a man to go out there and he's got to make enough for me to they want that 1950s thing, and it's just like, well, we're not in the 1950s anymore. Like that's
Word.
gone. Mathematically it is like, or you're gonna kill that guy is basically what you're gonna do.
Yeah.
No, you want teammates. You want somebody that's gonna be together with you. That we're a tag team. We're doing this together. If you can't handle that, then we're not a match. Basically,
No, seriously.
Yeah,
seriously. And that's the crazy shit is like they don't see that, or they don't care because one person done it. Everybody can do it. It's kind of like us YouTubers. One person's making $1 million a year from YouTube, so we can do it too. It's like, yeah,
do it. Yeah,
it ain't
don't
as
work
easy
that
as-
way. Yeah,
we need the likes. It's because y'all viewers ain't helping us out. I fuck with you.
like and share, you heathens in the
You
the
heathens?
chat. And share, like that means you need, like, hey, you need to tell a
things.
friend,
Gotta do
hey, this show right here, I come every week
Right?
and to listen to these folks.
multiple times. a week.
Yeah. And they got a crazy motherfucker too.
Yeah, this dude named Ray be fucking up
Word.
everything.
Horny motherfucker.
Yo, I don't know how he got like 20 fucking kids. Ain't no sense. He looked like he barely 30. How he got this many kids?
Exactly.
It
Yeah.
makes no sense.
Dude was out there in the 5th grade smacking him.
Word.
As soon as he hit puberty, it was on and cracking.
Boom. That's right. Man said I graduated 5th grade with my first child.
Was walking across the stage with him, like,
Yeah, he's like, shut up, baby.
is that his kid?
Like anything's possible. You see the diploma? We going to 6th grade now. And had 4 more kids in the 6th grade. Apparently lunchtime wasn't the only thing he was eating.
Man, had teachers running from him and everything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. This motherfucker won't stop.
Yeah.
The hospital gave him his own room.
The Ray Suites
That's right.
at the hospital.
Started calling him Sugar Rays. And that motherfucker must be sweet as shit with all these kids.
Sugar Rays.
Jesus. That's crazy.
And Sugar Ray Leonard took
Quick.
it. Word.
I'm gonna kill you. That's the only line that comes to my fucking head. I'm gonna kill you. Stop it.
Stop shooting that.
It's like, what are you helping? Because it's like,
Little 22. Dude. I mean, at 22, you gotta, to shoot somebody with a 22, you gotta throw a jab while you're pulling the trigger.
I was gonna say, you gotta basically just be right here. And even then, like, bro,
He got his first blowjob in the 2nd grade. Damn.
Dang.
god damn, I did not do that.
Shit. They were blowing bubbles and you said, my name Bubbles.
Yep. Damn, right?
Yo, I wasn't that much on. Oh, yeah, crazy.
Ray hot for teachers. Yo, Tyson, not for nothing. If the teachers was as young as they are now in my day, I'd have fucked a few of them. There was 2 I would have fucked back in my day.
Yeah.
One of them
No,
was
there's-
still in her 50s, and the other one was young, Asian.
Nah, yeah, I had in high school. There was definitely one that was like,
Oh man, I
Shit.
took
Not
there's,
that high
there's
school.
one teacher I took all of her classes. Whatever her name had, I don't know if I can't take
Yeah,
that one.
there was one that was like, you know what? Let's keep in touch. Like, hey, how's everything?
Shit, I
Sitting
scared
in
one
the
teacher.
front row. How's
Yeah, I scared one teacher because in my freshman year, I didn't go to school too many times. I was on the truancy list. And the time I did go to school, I sat down on the empty chair and nigga came up was like, that's my seat. I said, no, it's not. We don't got assigned seats here. And he says,
Find
you
out-
got to get
okay.
up. And I did that so much. I said, I don't got to do a fucking thing. And the teacher did the, yo, she ran out that class so fast. I was like, damn, bitch, you ain't from around here, ain't you? This is
Alright,
how
so
we talk.
So we can officially congratulate the Knicks for going to the next round.
Word. 119 to 81. They made it close.
Let's go.
Closer than I like, but we did it.
Let's go.
How much do you want to
Y'all
win
might,
by?
y'all
God
might
damn.
actually.
And 181 to 33. That's what
Yo.
we should have won by.
Y'all might
2K
actually do it.
numbers.
Word.
Crazy.
Yo, you ever see that shit? Yo, fucking when the Knicks lost? Like, these are Knicks fans now in 2K, and it's like 450 to 12. I'm like, how are you playing the game like this? Like, are you cheating or something? Like, do you got a
Yes.
50-point shot? It's not
No,
for nothing.
Yeah, this fool's putting it on full minute quarters, putting it on easy, and putting
Yeah.
all the all-stars on the Knicks, and then...
Word. Because I'm like, yo, bro, I get bored just with the normal time. I'm like,
Yeah, I
how
can't
many?
play a whole 12 minutes.
Yeah, I'm like, how many fucking minutes is left? All right, I got 30 seconds left in the game. We winning by 40. I'm just gonna start chucking threes. Like, I don't even want to do this. And then when they foul, I'm like, stop following me. You down by 40.
Right. Right.
Bro.
What are we doing?
I thought this was AI. Like, read the room. Read the room.
I like when the computer gives you that, when you win it like that and you get that, like that injury out of nowhere.
Yeah.
If you have like any of your starters in, somebody's getting injured.
Mm-hmm. Shit. I love when they do that shit in the fucking season on the career mode.
Yeah.
There was one time I started off hot. I was like, oh, I got 30 points in my fucking first game on the professional team.
Yep.
I went up for a dunk, landed, broke my fucking ankle. I'm like, oh my God. It ruined being the fucking rookie of the year. You know, I said, this is how you live? You gonna really make me restart this season?
Yep.
I gotta go through all those videos again? You fucking yeah.
Oh, 2K.
Word. And that's another one. I think 2K needs, someone, Damien, I know you know somebody that work at 2K. Tell them to tune in right the fuck now. What 2K needs to do for their wrestling and their basketball game is have the ability to transfer last year's player to this year.
Man.
You know what I'm saying? So that way that you play 2K, like let's say it starts this year. You make your rookie. No matter how long you play the season, you make your rookie. Next year, you transfer that guy onto the second year of that game. And now you start as the second year in the story, in the career mode. You know what I'm saying? Because that career mode is only really, a season? After that, you just playing on the team.
After that,
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then you could even drop the stats. Like, yo, your max stats at the second year going to be 70-something. And you got to restat.
And it will reward people that are continuing to buy the game every year.
Yeah.
I've always said they should do like this and WWE. I think they should overhaul the game every other year. In the middle years, you have like a roster, you give everybody a roster update, like a DLC for the year in between.
Yeah, I'm down with that.
Okay.
I feel like
And then the year later, boom, they overhauled the whole game.
yeah,
And
I
you
think
got a
that's
whole new
been, like,
game
the
and keep
consensus
going like
that
that.
should be-
That's what I think they should do.
That's been the consensus of how the game should be. Like, just give us like a nice patch update of the roster. Like,
Right.
cool. These people are now part of the main roster. These people are now available. Put them in the game. Let's like,
Yeah. And then change it up. You know, like because not for nothing, WWE 2K looked the same since like fucking what,
Raw versus
2021 or something. Yeah. Honestly, until you show us, Coach is in the building, but his camera ain't on yet. But
fuck Boston.
Yeah, feel me? That's the problem. That's the reason why 2K ain't doing that, because Boston sucks.
And then they put him on the cover.
Yeah.
Do they have a cover, Jinx?
I know Madden did.
So now I'm starting because 2K because now you had
By the
Tatum
way,
tearing Achilles.
What up, Toe? What up, Ray? What up, DJ?
What
What's
up? What
going
up?
on?
Shit, yeah, there might be a cover jinx. But
Nah,
yeah,
not
I'm
for
just thinking about it.
Not for 2K. There's definitely a Madden curse.
but not for 2K, not yet.
Not yet.
All right, but keep track now. So we had Tatum just tearing Achilles in the playoffs. So he was on the cover. So let's keep it. Now let's keep tabs. Let's see what happens.
But usually the curse is when something happens during the season or before the season.
I think. Well, for me, a curse like I if something happens at the most inopportune time, that's a damn curse. So playoffs is that's a curse right there. Because regular season, you got a chance for not with an Achilles, but like say an ankle or something, you got a chance for somebody to come back. But
Yeah, but usually the Madden curse is also that you don't perform as good as you used to. So
yeah, or you had what
during the regular season, that's why it's called the Madden curse. So maybe the 2K curse happens in the playoffs.
there we
It
go.
happens. Hopefully, it happens to Boston. Maybe
There we
the
go.
next person who's on
Go
the
ahead.
cover.
How about I say
It's
put
another
Brown
Boston
on the
guy.
cover next?
Yeah.
Maybe the next person that gets hurt is Pussiness. I mean, Kerpingus. I'm sorry. I always forget.
Yeah, it's very hard to pronounce
Slip
that
of the
motherfucking
tongue
name.
there. Slip of the tongue.
Yeah. Very hard to pronounce his name. Pussy Ningus, whatever you want to call him.
I mean,
Puss in Boots.
whatever you want to call it,
Yeah.
whatever you want to call somebody who can't handle the pressure of being in New York and goes, I want to be traded because I'm a bitch.
Damn. Damn.
Oh, I don't forget. I don't forget.
Oh, no.
I'm hearing.
He's a Giants
he takes
fan too,
notes and
DJ.
he doesn't forget, folks.
Yep. He's a Giants fan too. So you
And
know
a
how he
Giants
hates
fan,
the
okay.
Eagles, and then he hates number 26 even more.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
he did. Fuck that motherfucker.
Uh-oh. But but I would say you need to have that energy for your GM, to be honest with you.
Oh,
Yes,
Yeah.
yes and no. Yes and no. And here's why I say this.
Because Tiffy's looking good right now. My bad.
God damn it. See, this is the only thing I hate about not having cable.
Well,
So Tom knows I love the snow bunny, so
All the stuff.
no, come on.
you be going
Tiffany.
skiing.
I'll give it Tiffy time all the time.
Word. Yo, speaking of Tiffy time,
Yeah.
Hodge,
What up, brother?
you heard about the Diddy shit?
What a segue.
I want to know why he need Cassie to rub other men's cum on his nipples.
Oh God.
Like,
That
wait,
man-
You
was
made
just
Ray go off the air.
That was just Ray.
I'm done.
they told me that shit, and I'm sitting here like I can't fathom the thought. I don't like
I
when
can't
girls
either.
touch my nipples, but apparently, I guess Diddy could get milked or something.
Listen, other men, that's just
I can't do it. Not other. I don't want other men's nothing around. I don't want to see another
Look,
man. I want
look. I'm gonna hit
bodily
y'all.
fluids. Nothing.
I'm gonna hit you with the Seinfeld line. Not that there's anything wrong with it. It's not for me.
Not for me. Exactly.
It's not for me.
Exactly.
I mean, but I'm trying to. I feel like Lay right now because Lay be like, I'm an intelligent man, but I gotta understand why. Why does he got like? I'm over here too. Like,
Now, I'm gonna tell you what. I've known Left for a long time. This is one thing I know he's not questioning. No, not happening.
I'm questioning. I'm like, why though? Why, Papa?
Listen. There's
Anything
some
else?
things. There's some things in the world you don't need the answer.
Yo,
to.
You know, we
some-
might not want to
Yo.
know the answer. Yeah, he's right. He's right. We might not want to know.
Yeah. Yo, Hutch, I know why. Like, I know I can say whatever I want to anybody because I know they don't listen. Because I said this to a group of chicks, and not one of them said nothing, but Lay heard it. And now this is something that no one heard, but then I say what Lay heard. I was like, I don't know why you gotta rub another man's cum on my nipples. I mean, I can understand you spitting on my dick and then sucking it off, but not. And no one said nothing. And I'm like, oh, so y'all not listening? Good. And I said, yo, when I was younger, I was real young. And Lay turned around and said, what? And I said, okay, at least Lay's listening to me. He's like, wait, roll that back. How young were you when you were younger? I was really young when I was younger.
I think we all were, but if I read that phrase right.
Yeah.
Remember Wednesday when I started rubbing my eyes when we were getting off the air?
Oh, don't tell me you was at a Diddy party.
Apparently, I caught some of a allergic reaction. So my yesterday my face looked like I went around with Mike Tyson.
Oh, you was Hitch?
Yo, yeah, I was Hitch.
Yeah.
Bro. Yeah.
My man was looking in the mirror, drinking the penicillin.
I still have a little bit of the effect still going on, which is why I'm not on camera.
What did you get an allergic reaction to?
Well, you remember my setup, my AC is right next to my setup, so I think something flew into my eye, and I just started to fucking rub the shit out of it. And it's funny because one of my supervisors goes, "Oh, that's from Poison Ivy." Like when I showed him the picture that I took, I said, "Nigga, from where?" I was in my apartment at 11 o'clock at night.
You didn't hear about the rogue Poison Ivies that be going in people's ACs? They wait until you get close, and then they just jump in them, motherfucker.
I was like, "Yo, that is wild." I mean, like he's a biker, not that kind of bike. I'm talking about like the speed bike kind of thing, yeah. And he goes, "Yeah, no, I've seen that shit all the time. That's from Poison Ivy." And I'm here like, "Nigga, how?"
Somebody in your building got ivy in there,
Bro,
in their room or something.
He's like, yo, it's real quick how, you know, he goes, "You live by a park." So he's like, yo, with the pollen and everything, like any kind of like poison ivy sap or whatever, bro. I was like, yo, that is a new one to me.
I ain't never heard fucking killer poison ivy. Like I heard if you touch it, you fuck.
Right.
But not that it follows you home.
Like
10 years later.
I was gonna go buy the thing and go buy some Benadryl, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna do it. I'll buy the Benadryl tomorrow. That way I can sleep night on Sunday.
You might need some calamine lotion from if that's the case.
Well, luckily all the swelling has gone down, but my eyes are still red. Look like I done smoked like 10 blunts.
I mean, Ray said that Governor Ventura's shit is pretty good.
Wow.
But what?
Governor Jesse the Body Ventura was the governor.
Oh,
you see this?
Yeah.
Come on, Ray. I'm trying to have an intellectual conversation with Hutch and DJ, and you over here talking about what? But when I say my mom's nipples, you all of a sudden you fully investigate. Now you fully invested.
Listen, I'm gonna go Bad Boys 2. Let's put your mother's nipples and her titties, whatever, in the box.
You're gonna put it in
that shit in the ocean. And yes, I did the motion of the box. You guys can't see it.
We're gonna throw that shit.
Yeah, you gotta be motherfucking Jack Cousteau to get to this shit.
For real.
Oh shit.
But listen. All I know is, at the end of the day, fuck Boston.
Yo,
I
Big
agree.
Food just text me saying fuck Boston.
I
Who lives
agree.
in Boston?
Damn.
Big Food.
Yo, but yeah, and yeah, man. Listen, it was a good day today. Not Wednesday. Wednesday, I almost punched the fucking wall.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, DJ, I take my sports serious.
I can
According
tell.
to Toe, somehow it was my fault, Hoach, because I wasn't on the podcast.
It is your fault because you wasn't on the podcast.
I'm sorry.
And you haven't been on our podcast talking about I got quote unquote meetings.
I do. Y'all want to see the receipts?
Yes, I want to see the receipts of the movie theaters.
Yes. I want to see the receipts. All right.
Yeah, that's basically what happened, Tobe.
Mm-hmm.
Meetings.
I do be in meetings.
He think we wasn't young at one time, DJ.
I
That's
mean,
what he thinks.
like he acting like we don't know. He meeting up with baby mama number 511.
That would be
You
a
know-
fun reason to miss the podcast. These are actual just business meetings.
Is that what we calling it now? So you can write. So now you can write your dates off with your baby mamas. On
You know what? You
taxes.
know
That's
what?
why
You know what, DJ? It can be construed as a business meeting. You know, it's cash involved. You know, are you finally giving your baby mama some cash from them kids? Is it a
Finally.
business transaction? We're gonna call it a business transaction because he's finally giving them that child support money. I get it, Ray.
No,
Finally.
if I taught Ray anything, you just give them the perception of you giving them money. You don't give them money. You give them the perception. That way, when they leave, they think they're gonna get some money, and you be like, "See how it feels? That could be you someday if you find a sucker to get you money."
By the way, yo, Damien, that's a funny one, Damien. But yeah, that Giant schedule is murderous. Jesus Christ. I thought when you was a bum ass team that you got an easy schedule the next
That's how
year.
it's supposed to go. Yeah.
Bro, they treated my Giants like they were done winning the Super Bowl.
Well, you know what it is? They blaming y'all for Colin Kaepernick losing because of number 26. They must learn.
Oh, because he's been yes a master. Is that what it is?
Oh no.
Yep. Yo, you know what's funny? I was telling ladies earlier. When I hear that, I instantly think of the Bruce Lee story where he's like, yeah, Mr. White Man. Let me go, yeah, Mr. White Man. I'll get the coffee, Mr. White Man. And he beats the shit out of that fucking closet. And I don't know, he's like, oh. I'm like, yo, dude, did you do that for every strike you made? You beat up a closet. What happens to board don't hit back?
But yeah, man, listen. It's a good night. God damn, it's 11 o'clock. And
we know where Ray's kids are at.
Yeah. Do you know where
No, we
Ray's
don't.
kids are?
No, we don't.
I know where they at.
He got hundreds of them. We don't know where all them kids is at.
They looking for him. I got a Facebook group.
So
Where's my daddy?
You talking my man Ray is like Vince Vaughn from that movie where he fathered 120 something kids?
Yep.
What's the matter, Ray? You don't know the movies?
That's a lot of kids, though.
Mr. I don't like Austin Powers.
Oh, shit.
Really, that shit?
Wait, he don't like Austin Powers?
Nope.
Ray.
Just for that, I'm gonna put you through a table.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I wasn't the biggest Austin Powers fan.
What?
Sorry.
Come on, say it to the mic and say what your chest, little nigga.
Word.
Say what your chest.
I said I wasn't the biggest Austin Powers fan. I'm sorry.
No. You said I didn't like Austin Powers.
Word.
You said you didn't like it.
You put some oomph on that.
I'm sorry.
All right.
My apologies.
And like I said, I can understand the third one. Go, member. I love go.
Yeah.
Would you like a smoke and a pancake? Okay. How about a cigarette?
Like I can understand that one because that one had his points, but it wasn't really good. Yeah. But man,
Beyonce was in it.
Yeah, that one too.
So we go.
But one and two, with my man, the spy who shagged me. Come on, with my man, no fucking fat bastard.
I eat because I'm on Apple, and I'm Apple because I'm gonna eat. Get in my belly, baby. I want my baby.
How about you keep the money and you give me the baby?
Can you toss me down some cream? I have a wound and it's starting to smell like almonds.
Will Ferrell, people, looking awesome. Oh man, how can you not love that movie? And then the introduction of Mini Me. Come on.
I thought I smelled cabbage.
Damn.
What is that? A kickstand there?
Nah,
Yo,
Ray, you got it wrong on this one, man.
Oh.
As much sex as you have, Ray, you don't like Austin Powers. Like,
yo, for real, you know how
I make you horny, baby.
I mean, damn.
Yo, this match between Tiffany and Nia Jax should have been on Saturday Night Main Event.
All right.
But yeah, Ray, come on, Ray.
I'm sorry.
She's a man, baby.
Sorry.
And then the fembots, not for nothing, I'd have fucked me a robot.
All right.
You know what I'm saying?
You might
saw
get
how
your
that-
chance.
they had
I was about to say the way shit is going.
Yeah. You're probably gonna get a chance here.
All you gotta do is go to Tokyo. They already got him.
I mean, I hear, yo, dude, I'm gonna date myself. You remember Heavy Metal 2000?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Shit, that's one of them motherfuckers. That's what I'm waiting for. Ray don't know nothing about that.
Hey, listen, if you can make my fembot look like Tiffy Time or a young Britney Spears,
Nigga, if you can make them shape shift, yeah, like I need a Mystique fucking bot just in case.
Ooh,
Yeah, I'll give you the
Mystique.
extra $200 for that package.
all right.
You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes you
Alright.
want a little Naya in your life, another time you want some Tiffy. You know what I'm saying?
sometimes you want a little baby.
Tiffy
Yeah.
in my life, a little bit, a little bit of
Ray,
Monet. in my
Ray, what
life.
song is that, Ray?
Come on, Ray. DJ said it yesterday.
Wait,
DJ said it yesterday.
He was
I
singing
had
with
my
different names, but he was
headphones
singing
on.
the melody.
When you didn't have your headphones off when
just-
DJ said it yesterday, you was laughing
Wait,
at
no,
the
right
fucking
now.
song.
That's what I'm just like.
No,
Wait,
you-
what are we
Ray,
talking about?
yo, DJ, can you do it again?
Yes, please. I'm sorry.
A
I
little
missed-
bit of Monica in my life, a little bit of Monica in my life, a little
man,
bit of
bit of
Tina's
Tina's
right
on
for
my
me.
My man Lou Vega, Mambo number 5.
Oh, man.
Dun, 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 dun,
Yo,
dun.
My man, one hit wonders.
Word.
Yo.
Hey, and that man still has like he didn't spend any of his money when the album was out, and this man still has money.
Yeah, smart man.
And because the joke I made was that we have so many celebrities that are going to be in this Diddy trial that even Lou Vega is going to be
Word.
on the stand.
You know
Like,
who's
hey, I
gonna-
had to tell him I couldn't go.
You know who's going to be in that trial? Shake your ass. Watch yourself.
Yes,
Mystical, yeah.
and nobody's going to understand. Like, I want to see the stenographer try to make sense out of what Mystical says.
you know what-
That's what I want to
I mean,
see.
they're
But
gonna
you know
have
what's
to do it
funny,
from.
though?
They're gonna have to do it from jail because he's already in jail.
But you know what's funny though?
Nah,
If that-
nah,
if-
nah.
Yeah,
And then-
if
and
that
the
lawyer, if
stalker's
that
gonna-
lawyer's any good, he gonna ask him a question and be like, Mystical, where was you at during the freak party? Oh, I was in the store. I could tell you're lying because when you're replying, stutter, 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 stutter.
Was it your fault, Mystical?
Word.
It ain't my fault. Did I do that?
Bro,
Yo, this match, you guys to go watch it. Somebody needs to go watch this shit. If
I am. It's gonna go be on YouTube later on in a couple of
Yeah.
hours.
Yo, dude.
I'm
I'm
on the
telling you-
West Coast, so it'll come on and it's about to come on in a minute.
Yo,
Listen,
I tell you
the
right
only
now.
thing- like I said, the only thing I don't like about having cable TV is having to miss like wrestling like this.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But
That's it.
yeah, but yo, dude, I'm not gonna lie to you. This match proves why Charlotte Flair is not the GOAT.
No, hell no. She ain't.
But I
I'm
think
not-
Charlotte Flair wasn't the GOAT when she first started.
No, she was.
When she first started before the facial or surgeries or whatever the fuck she had to look like a fucking plastic fucking doll. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, now
She
you got
actually-
busted open.
She actually could wrestle.
In
she
NXT. In NXT.
Right. Like she
Yo.
was actually athletic. Now, bro, I saw her now. She looks so stiff. It's like looking like a board. And I'm not talking about her ass
Nah.
or the lack
Wait,
thereof.
How are your tights baggy? Like, how do you have baggy tights?
And she wasn't like that all the time because in NXT she had a big like maybe
No, she
2%
didn't.
more of that.
No.
In
no.
NXT she was a little thicker. She had a little weight on
Right.
her.
She didn't go anorexic yet.
Yeah. But yo, Tiffy just drop kicked a chair into Nia's face, and Nia instantly her face turned full of blood.
Oh wow.
Yeah, she busted open. But yeah, it was a good match though.
You know,
And
like,
I'm watching on the side.
like you know who's
See, even
like,
Tyson know who's that.
Charlotte
song,
needs to go to Maxine and be like, yo, Maxine, what did you do? All right, because remember, wasn't it only a couple of months ago when Maxine was in the battle royal and she drop kicked somebody, and I'm like, yo, why she got no ass? And now Maxine got an ass.
You know what I'm saying?
Hit them squats, baby.
Yeah, damn
she-
right. Some squats and some back shots. Something's going on there.
Hey, listen, remember when they
Rice
remember
and
that
beans and squats, baby.
Ooh,
You'll
yeah, and some plátano.
okay.
You
All
remember?
right.
You remember back in the day where those the rumors were if you had a beard because you eat pussy and if you had an ass because you did anal.
Yeah,
Remember
yeah,
that shit?
yeah. I remember.
Ray's too young for that.
See that layback laugh by DJ tells me he knows exactly what we talking about.
Yeah.
Oh man, even all the way over here, yes.
Yeah,
It reached all the way over here.
And I had a beard since I was young, Ray.
I mean,
When I was younger, I was young, Ray.
when I was young.
I hope when you was younger, you were young.
You know what I'm saying? It's like it's not like when I get older, I'm gonna be old. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be young. I was younger when I was younger.
See,
when I was
if
faster,
I
was
had the
fast.
camera, I would have given you that lead look, and you know the one I'm talking about. Yeah, exactly that one.
Shit.
Yeah, see now SmackDown is just starting over here.
Okay.
Nice.
Well, DJ, where is it you at?
I'm in Inglewood.
Oh, okay. Let me crip walk a little bit.
Yeah. Like the sun just went down and here we go.
It's party time.
Yeah.
Don't sleep. Somebody after the next one, somebody came out and popped some 80s and then went back into bed. I'm like, bro, like really? Why you gotta pop some M80s? So why can't you be like every other normal human being and smack the wall or some shit?
No, yo, bro. Albanians?
Oh yeah, I know.
Don't fuck around.
I work with a couple of them. I have a couple of texts for Albanians. Them motherfuckers is wild.
Yo, during the World Cup, they won a game. And they was driving around the block, the city, like if they own the motherfucker. I'm like, you won a game. And they got the flags, and these ain't like regular flags. These are like they got them shits imported from their country flags.
Bro, let me tell you something. I am a very big, Giant fan, Yankee fan, Nick fan, or whatever.
Mm.
I hold no candle to football fans. And I say football fans because if you call them soccer fans, they get
offended.
Now you know what's funny about
they get
that?
offended, dude. They get offended because to them it's not soccer, it's football.
And that's the name of the fucking game. It is called soccer. The people that invented the game, it's soccer. I forget what the acronym is, but it even means something. Okay, but it's called soccer. They made the game in the town of Rugby and called it soccer. Okay, the reason why it was even called football is because every other sport was played on a horse. So that's the only reason why it was called football. But they didn't know, they couldn't agree on the rules. Like some people kept picking the ball up and running with it, and some people was like, no, we only feet. So then they came to the town of Rugby. It's like, okay, we're going to make these two different games. We're going to make rugby and we're going to make soccer. It's called soccer. Okay, it is called soccer.
Listen, DJ.
What's that?
100%. But if you ever go to England, don't call it soccer.
Oh, I've been to England, and yeah, I know. But but even when I was over there, I was talking shit while I was drinking that warm ass beer. I was like, I don't know why you motherfuckers like to drink warm beer and eat beans in the morning, but your shit's called soccer, and we I didn't care. We were like I was debating with him.
Oh, so okay, here you go. The S in soccer is the last 3 letters of the word association, which is an abbreviation for association in the terms referred to association football. That's why they call it soccer. It's association football.
Exactly.
No wonder these motherfuckers get mad when you call it soccer. They don't know that.
They don't know that exactly.
A diminutive of association.
DJ's been to England. I've actually went to one of the English bars that's here that does nothing but show soccer.
Yeah,
Bro,
you get up early in the morning and
yo, these motherfuckers are wild.
Yo, Hodge, I went to the New England and fuck Boston.
I mean, if it's like that, I've been to the New England too. and yeah, I fuck me some Boston bitches.
Yo, some of them are bad. I ain't gonna lie. There's some bad white girls up in there, motherfucker.
Yeah.
I don't discriminate. I regulate every shade of that ass.
Yo,
So,
they
you
do.
know.
They be having some. Yo, they be having some.
DJ
They
know.
be having some. Yo, they be having some girls up there in in New England, Boston area, and the one thing they do is they'll fuck themselves a New Yorker just to piss off their Boston ex-boyfriends and stuff like that.
And that could be that mistake.
Yo, DJ, bro, I've been there for Yankee games wearing my like a Yankee fitted and a Yankee jersey. All right, which is some people tell you, yo, don't do that. I'm wild. I've done it. All right,
No pants.
all gas, no brakes.
All
Fuck
gas.
that shit.
Yeah, I mean. Yo, is that a Cali thing? DJ?
One word. Yeah.
Yo, DJ, is I mean a Cali thing?
You know what I mean? Like that, like with the rolled R's. Yes, that is.
Okay.
That's my folks in East Los. What's up?
Because we say nah mean. I ain't never heard it like that before. I mean. I was like, oh, okay.
I was gonna
I
say,
can't roll R's. That's why I said.
Well, DJ, damn it. That sucks.
I keep
That
practicing.
shit, it's not for
Yeah.
words pronunciation, you know. It's
Yo.
for motorboat in the clip.
That's right.
And see, then so I magically can roll my tongue when,
All right.
when that's going
There you
on.
go.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah.
But when it comes to talking, it doesn't
Ah.
quite. My tongue's like, what? There ain't nothing in front of me. What am I rolling for?
Hold on. Damien made a point here. Is Nikita's ass plastic? Because that shit do not look plastic to me. That shit
Oh,
like,
it's matching there, Dave. Like the thighs and hips
right.
are
So
matching.
you remember, Damien, the rule of the thumbs is if the thighs don't match, if the ass don't match the thighs, it's fake. But Nikita
BBL's
thick,
killing y'all, and the
Nikita
thighs
is
don't
thick.
match.
If the shit
All
looks
around.
stupid, then it's stupid.
Nikita look thick all around,
You
Yes.
do, but
and
there's
she can look thick all around in my bed too.
there's something about her that I'm like,
I think
Don't do it
her
for
ring
me.
thing is like she's a little bit too extra with her ring thing. I think that's what it is.
No, I don't even. I've never seen her wrestle, to be honest. I just see like the pictures, and I see her be shaking it, and I'm like,
It's
All
like a strip show in the middle of a wrestling match. Like he's saying, like I think she should, if she concentrated more on the actual wrestling, I think she
Yeah.
would get moved up.
Well, she has
But-
some skills. She definitely has some skills.
Exactly.
yeah,
Exactly. That turnaround kick, like, is you can't fake that. You know, she got
yeah.
talent, but it's like she thinks, okay, I got to twerk. Like you don't really actually just do your thing.
Look, I get it. You're a thick white girl with a fat ass,
Yep.
and you can
Well,
twerk.
Drake follow
Twerk.
her
That
too,
doesn't
so,
mean you have to twerk.
No,
Yeah,
with mic skill, she got mic skill even.
word. And also,
I mean,
you know,
I
you know,
wouldn't
think
mind if she wants to do that Bronco Buster or whatever that split shit she did on me. I'm okay with it.
yeah. I hear you, but I'd rather
But we
Jada
can do
Parker
that in the
shit on
bedroom,
me, you know what I'm saying?
not in the ring.
And let Jada do that thump shit on my ass.
Yo,
Yeah.
and it's funny because everybody goes, "Oh, Stephanie can do that drow, the kiss of death or whatever it shit
Yeah,
is
the
called,
devil's kiss.
the devil's kiss." And I'm like, "No," I said, "I need to be inverted for that to actually
Yeah.
work."
Well,
Yeah, you look in the wrong direction.
well,
you know what I'm
kissing
saying,
the-
BJ?
You kissing the man.
man.
You gotta be kissing something else.
man, you heard about Ray blocking me from her, right?
Yeah.
Really, Ray? Are we hating like that, Ray?
And you hear the
I didn't- I
disappointment in
didn't-
Hunch's mouth.
I didn't do anything.
Man, I
That's
was in
valid.
Vegas with for the NXT show, and you know I was rapping to her, and I was like, "Yo," and my man Ray can vouch for me, and then she called, and man, Ray didn't want to answer the phone, man.
I was preoccupied, man.
What did you do, Ray?
I don't know. I guess I was busy.
He
What
didn't
did
do
you do?
nothing.
I was
And
real
you know,
busy.
so Legend has it because you know I'm in the meetings. Me and Jay Uso be chopping it up.
Mhm.
Legend has it that Ray told Stephanie to go out with that Randy Orton looking motherfucker.
Man,
You know what's fucked up? That I read something that she doesn't believe in love no more.
yeah,
Come see us. You believe in it?
exactly.
Come see it, nigga. Like
After all
us.
this, I still believe. After
You know what I'm
all-
saying?
after all
Word.
this,
Come
I've
see a
been
nigga like
dragged
us.
and
Bro, I was
Word.
like, you know what?
Shit.
That hurts. It hurts. How
she-
how woman that fine getting played. Like,
but
what
they-
is wrong with some of these motherfuckers?
I
you
don't
know,
know,
yo,
man.
Hutch. I now Ray know the young one. Guatemala, we call her Guatemala in the office. And I tell her that she go out with gay guys. It's because they're not real men. They act like little bitches.
Right.
So I call them gay. That's the problem with somebody. I don't know what it is, but they're attracted to them feminine motherfuckers. Because
the problem is, and it's been proven. You know what I'm saying? A lot of these women who are attracted to these pretty boy looking metrosexual motherfuckers, all right, get cheated on more than a girl that go on with just a regular dude. But women still do it. They still go for that. Listen, let me tell you something. I told one girl, and she was like, "What?" I said, "All he is an outdoor package, baby. There's nothing on the inside." I said, "You come with me. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you what's on the inside." And she was like,
letters, one word.
I was using before Jay was using.
You know what I'm saying? Shit.
I don't know what, like when he does that, for whatever reason, I'm ready to run through a fucking wall. Like, I don't know what it is.
But
I'm like, get him, Jay.
According to people who are running WrestleMania, he's not a big draw.
I mean, I was told I need to simmer, so I mean.
Well, no, Ray doesn't believe in Jay. He don't like.
That's
other
probably what
two-letter-
happened. Ray
two-letter
told
names.
Stephanie I need to simmer, and then
Yep.
that's what happened.
Yeah, that's
You
it
know
was.
what, DJ? That's exactly what happened.
Wow.
Jay
You know
been
why?
needing to
You
simmer
know
for
why we
years.
do? You
according
know
to
why?
Ray.
You know why I know that's the truth? Because we here talking, this motherfucker looking at his phone again.
Yep.
He's texting her right now. You made the right
You
decision.
think I ain't noticed? Just
Don't
because
worry
my
about
eyes
DJ.
were
You
puffy
made the right
the other
decision.
day, just because my eyes were puffy the other day, don't mean I can't see.
Word.
I
And
see
you know
Ray.
what's funny? You know what's funny? I could read people, and I know Ray got that text message from her. Be like, I heard you do podcasts. I heard you are you on? What's your channel name? Oh no. I'm not on now. No, you don't want to see this now. My man DJ on here. You don't want to see that. I told you to watch on Monday.
This is when Ray South
told you to
South
watch on
America.
Monday.
This is when Ray South Americanism comes in. Oh yeah, You from Chile? Oh, what is it? You know, I'm from right there. I'm from the same island. I'm from the same continent, right, Ray? I see how it is.
Yo,
No
you know what?
disrespect. No disrespect. But what is it, Ray? Is it what Ecuadorian and what? You know, yeah. See, he hit him with, "Oh, you from Chile? I'm from Ecuador. We neighbors."
That's it.
We neighbors.
Yo, Hutch.
Yo.
Now I was telling these people before. Now, when my grandmother lived, she was born and raised in Greece, but during the time that she came to America, it was under war. So it depended on the day. It was either Turkey that ruled it or Greece. Now I was saying, she got chili. If you healthy, you can get some turkey chili, or you get that grease come out that chili. And we looking great. So it don't matter which one you want to refer to. We make it.
You know what's sad? You know what's sad? I knew what you was gonna say before you even finished saying it. Now here's the other thing. I know I do this a lot, but I read somewhere that people who can process real quickly tend to interrupt people, and I ain't gonna do that. I ain't gonna front. I do that a lot. And somebody goes, "Don't be shaking your head, Ray."
Yeah, Ray can't.
Well,
You
been
ain't
on
got
the phone
involved
all
in this
fucking day,
conversation.
and now you Hutch be interrupting the shit out of me.
It's not even because
Damn.
it's just because I know I do that shit. I'm like, damn, that is.
And then
right,
other
bro.
people
Like,
goes like, "No, it doesn't mean you process fast. It means you're rude."
Oh,
And I'm like, hold on. If I figure out already what you're going to say before you finish saying it, I'm just saving yourself from wasting my time.
Word, you just taking too long to fucking say it.
yeah, it's like, yo,
Spit it out.
Hey,
Four.
Junior, like shit.
Can you believe I went to the store and they didn't have what you want? Yeah, shut the fuck up now. Stop wasting my time.
You know, like, so I'm gonna put it out there, guys. Is it that you're rude, or is it that I already know what you're gonna say, so I'm not trying to waste my time?
No, I think like the neurons are firing off. It's like, okay, I can't hold this no more. I know what you're gonna say. Let's move this
Yeah.
along here. Come on.
Now, when you interrupt somebody and it has nothing to do with what they saying, then you're rude.
Facts.
Because you think you process it and be like, yeah, I like Trish Stratus, but when she wrestled this one and then kissed Christian, oh yeah, that WrestleMania's like, bitch, I'm trying to get to a fucking point, and you done made this shit turn into fucking Christian. Like, who's talking about Christian?
Now, had you said, oh yeah, Trish, yeah, well, Mickey James grabbed her by the crotch and then licked, oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Shit. Right, that's what I was getting at.
Yo,
Shit.
DJ, I know we're not on a lot of podcasts, but there's one thing I do is I have a very good memory. You know what I'm saying?
I noticed.
I have a very good memory, so
Shit.
I'll be pulling out shit that I'll be like, I don't even know how I remember that shit.
Yo,
It's back there. It's in the memory bank somewhere.
speaking of memory, now I got hot shit. And this is a very important lesson. I said it in the group chat, but I don't think nobody responded to my ass.
Okay.
Now, I watched The Last Dragon.
Ooh, yes, sir. Who the
yesterday.
master?
It was yesterday or Wednesday. One of these days. I watched it this week.
Don't matter. You can watch it any day, anytime, any place.
And Bruce Leroy turned around to Lord Charles and was explaining the glow to her.
Right.
And he said a great fighter can encompass his hands with such a glow that can immense power.
And her face lit up. But
yeah.
okay.
And then he goes, but a true master can embody the glow within his entire body. And such power can change the world.
And her panties drop, but okay.
Yep. Now, here's the thing, Hutch. If you pay attention to the movie, Shonuff said, I got something for you in these hands.
Yes.
His hands only glue.
Yes, red.
Because he was such a good fighter.
Right.
He was a good warrior. When Bruce Leroy finally admitted to himself he was the master, his whole body glue.
That's right.
Now, here's the thing. Shonuff was good enough to have his body glow, but his mind didn't tell him he was a full master until he beat all the other masters. That's why he was so obsessed with Bruce Leroy. If he would just have let himself be a master that he was, he would have had the full glow. So at one point, that means Shonuff was a hero. Shonuff believed.
I'm gonna tell you the truth right here.
In that shit.
Remember, if you do it long enough or live long enough, you get to become the villain of your own story.
Because he was in search of the glow, and he wouldn't. He for some reason he didn't believe he was a true master unless he beat everybody.
Right.
It corrupted him.
That's right.
And because Bruce Leroy was protecting his brother, not Lord Charles, he was protecting his brother because he just finished finding his brother in his ass whooped by a beast. The motherfucker turned into a true master.
That's right. Would you see?
You see the lesson in this story, Ray? Your generation don't got that.
Here's the thing with that movie.
You're supposed to be your brother's keeper, Ray. That's what he's trying to teach you.
Stephanie, where you at? He's here for you.
All comes full circle.
That's what it was. This is all full circle. That I should have been there for DJ.
No, but dude, now, because Gigi asked me, like, how do you remember?
You made him so mad. He turned off his.
He can't keep that shit on, Hodge. Every time I'm talking to him, he turned this shit off.
I'm still here though.
It don't matter. What, I gotta talk to a letter now. I'm fucking talking. There you go. I want to see them eyes. I want to see them beady little eyes, Ray.
Look. I'm gonna be truthful. You know why he turned off his screen?
Mm-hmm.
All right, because he's texting Stephanie.
Yep.
We all know the drill. DJ boy, he is killing you right now, bro.
Yeah, man.
He's like, nah, don't be talking to that guy, DJ.
Word. How tall are you, DJ?
Bro. He cock blocked, bro.
See? Another thing. He don't like tall people. Ray don't like tall people. Ray hate tall people. You ever see him cheat with Kenny?
Tall people.
Yeah. You ever notice how Kenny never on the podcast no more? Ray be talking shit when he is.
Dang.
What's up, Mr. Loki? Today is Fleet so happy and completely mentally happy. I guess I'm gonna read it that way.
Hey, there you go.
See, Ray, you gotta read between the lines, bro.
Word. No, but yo, dude, that's the reason why I remember these movies so much and these lines is because the way that my mama showed me how to watch these movies, that there's always a lesson somewhere to learn.
Yeah.
That's why I love movies. These new movies now is like you watching like what the fuck happened? You don't even have a story. Like where's the character growth? Like you had an opportunity to teach these kids.
I'm gonna be
shit
truthful.
here.
A lot of people don't like watching movies because I love watching movies that build up.
Yeah.
Like kryllzzz hates build up movies.
Right.
kryllzzz wants action and the shit right away. And I'm like, no, I need a build up movie. I need to know why.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Like you need to see Neo beginning to believe.
Right.
Yeah.
And just believe.
Right.
Yeah.
You can't just have Neo show up and kick an ass and be like, I'm the one.
I'm about to say shows up and just starts flying. Like, wait,
Like, motherfucker, how did you become the one?
The word. Shit, just because you say I'm the one don't mean nothing.
That's like me and Lev been saying it for years. Show enough needs to have an origin story.
Mm-hmm.
I'd watch that.
Shit, I'll direct.
I mean, we can't do it with the actor because unfortunately he passed away.
Yeah,
we can do an anime.
You something.
Yeah.
Or somebody that looks like a younger version of that actor. I think.
I mean, 20 years ago would have been
Busta
my man
Rhymes.
Buster.
Yeah, and Bow Wow could have been the brother.
Yeah.
I ain't even gonna front with his skinny ass. He would have definitely.
Let's not forget this man pop and lock out of ropes.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? You gotta have the moves, baby. You know the moves.
My man popped and locked before people, because people nowadays, oh, that's popping and locking. We created it. Nah, motherfucker, that's just been around since the 80s.
Word.
Stop it.
Man.
Word. Shit.
I don't know about these kids that don't understand that. Like, there was a bunch of stuff that happened before they were born.
Yeah.
Like, they will not look back. Like, nope.
You know what it is, DJ? You know
Yeah.
what it is, DJ? And I told somebody the other day that I'm happy about this is that when that shit was going on, there was no smartphones, there was no social media, so we can get away with shit. You can't get away with shit nowadays. Everybody,
Man, I couldn't imagine.
bro,
I agree.
everybody nowadays wants to post everything. Meanwhile, when we were growing up, we were like, yo, don't you tell nobody this shit.
No.
Yeah, yo, don't record this shit, nigga.
No, I couldn't imagine.
Like if we had all the teachers that are nowadays.
Yo,
Man,
yo,
I
just
showed
talking
my
about that,
daughter the movie House Party.
Yeah.
And the scene where they finally get to the house and everybody's in there doing it, right?
Right.
And she was like, wait, was it really like? I was like, no, that is how a house party looks. Like, no, you were weird for not knowing how to dance.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so I said, put it that way. It was the other way around.
Yeah.
If you didn't know how to dance, you were looked at as kind of weird.
I didn't dance.
If you was in the cut,
Give me a two-step, anything.
Yeah. Like if you was in the cut in the corner or whatever up against the wall,
Right.
they looked at you funny.
No, I didn't dance. But I did that little bop shit.
That's
and
all
I
you
asked all
needed.
these
Yep.
girls.
Yep.
I was standing there doing some
Bro,
shit.
that's all you needed because
That's all you need.
back in our days in the house party, if you did that pop, a girl will put you against the wall and then she would run down you. You didn't have to do anything.
The problem with me, and I was telling this shit to people, I think I had social anxiety.
Okay.
So if I was at a house party, the first thing I'm looking at is like, there's too many people here. And then now I'm like, all right, I'm looking at people, I'm looking at the girls, but I was ready to fight. I was always ready to fight. Oh, I walk down the block. There's a group of people. Who am I hitting first, and which one am I grabbing? Like, yo,
listen,
I was ready to not make it out that block because y'all motherfuckers wanted to fight me.
Listen, I grew up like that too, Toe. But when I was in the house party and I was being grinded on, I was like, yo, if somebody stop this shit right here, right now, forget beating people up. Somebody gonna die.
Yo, no, but you know something, Hutch, though? Like, I'm gonna go behind the curtain. I'm gonna tell you how fucked up my mind was mentally.
Uh-oh.
I got turned down so many times that when a chick actually did shit with me, I was like, you plotting on me? Like, you trying to like, yo, in my head, I'm like, hold on, wait.
Did you put it in the headlock like Major Payne?
No, I didn't, but I would be so out of it. Yeah, like, I'd be like, why you fucking with me? Wait, which one of these niggas want it? Hold up.
Yeah,
I know
who put you up? Who put you up to it?
Yeah, yo, it took a while for me to understand what yes meant. Like, oh, you interested.
Yeah.
The first, yo, dude, the second chick I ever fucked told me at 3 o'clock in the morning, yo, come over my house, let's fuck. I was like, all right. I ran over there. As soon as I got to the door, I said, oh shit, she might jump my ass. Wait. I went back in the car, took my chain off, took my wallet out. I went up there with nothing. And I was beating and I'm looking behind the door like, which one of these niggas gonna pop out? And then she's like, yo, you all right? I was like, nah. I thought you were gonna jump me. I can't get it up no more. I was so fucked up. Dude, I was so paranoid. I can't walk down student learning by myself. I can't walk through a student learning by myself. There's too many white people. Too many people. And they acting like this is normal to them. I'm like, nah, I'm not supposed to be around all y'all niggas.
Yo, so
You're not supposed to be at work.
Listen, I'm not a people person, but you tell them you had never been to a rave?
I've been to a rave. I've been to a riot. You know, I've been.
You live in the Bronx. We know you live in the riot every fucking day.
Yeah, yo,
That was last Tuesday. What you talking about?
no, surprisingly, I've been in 3 riots. One in school, one in Long Island, and one that just broke out. And ain't nobody touched me.
You were probably in a riot way back in fucking the police academy days. You probably started that riot.
Yeah, I could have been. Yo, but real quick, going back to the reason why we couldn't have social media back in the day. Because you see this? Imagine you went to school with that. How many niggas would go, yo, what's good, ma? I see you got the thong out. Ma. Now I'm trying to fuck. Now, because we had balls. You could go up, ask a girl. You could go up, ask a girl if you want to fuck, and you didn't get arrested for it.
Yeah,
now
we didn't go up to a girl and be like, yo, can I get your Insta to flirt? No, we did that shit right there. Right. Hey, what's up, girl?
That's for you, Hoach. That's how she looked today. And then, yo, not for nothing. Yo, DJ, not for nothing. I told y'all motherfuckers, I got 50 of these motherfucking backgrounds, and I don't have to pay you $99 a month to talk to none of them.
$99 a month.
Shit, I take advantage of this shit. I don't care. There be times I'm like, yeah, there's some girls I know that have nice pictures I put in my background, but then that'd be weird. No, but seriously.
I think I was a lot like Kid in high school.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I played sports, and I can dance like I was doing. I could learn a combination or two, and I knew how to dance. But it was one of those like, almost like the other movie where the man was like, your money, you don't even know it. Like, it'd be like, there were girls that liked me, but I wouldn't even know. Like, because I was like toe, like I would be like, I guess I was asking the wrong girls out, and all of them would turn me down. But then you looking in your yearbook at the stuff that girls wrote in your yearbook, I was like, oh shit, I should have talked to her the whole time. Yeah. So
nah, listen, I hear you. I was in my grade school. I was like that because I went to Catholic grade school from 1 to 8th. I was kind of like that. Then, I mean, my mom did something that I didn't agree with at the time, but also helped me out with, I got sent to DR. You know what I'm saying? Listen, I get it. My father had just gotten divorced. She didn't know how she was going to take care of 3 kids. My sister's the oldest and the only girl. And then she had my baby brother. I'm the odd man out. Yes, and then people, that makes me the middle child. So, middle childs are usually overlooked. And we're also the ones that question everything. And we're also the most lone wolves of all. So, but she sent me to DR, whatever. And not for nothing. I mean, I was going to go to Cardinal Hayes and probably go play football and whatever. But shit happens.
Right.
I ended up, losing my virginity. I was 13 and lost it to a 15-year-old girl. So fuck it. It balances out.
Right? Shit. Well, you don't get to play ball, but somebody play with your balls. I mean,
listen, right when you got a 15-year-old that wants you, you're 13. I mean, hey.
Well,
shit.
To put it like this, that whole awkwardness shit, I got over that shit real quick.
I mean, shit. I hear you.
I mean, I walk in school with the girls that were, because I also went to school over there because I was there for like 10 months. So I was in the Spanish school. After that shit, Like before that shit, I was like dumb awkward around it. After this, I walked in there like I was the king dingling. I was like, I'm banging a 15-year-old. Yeah,
Shit.
bitches is nothing.
Yo, dude, you know, it's funny. Show keeps asking me like, yo, how the fuck you got the balls to just go holler at these fine bitches? Because, you know, he's like, that's why you get turned down, because you going after these 10s. And when I was in summer school, you remember Peaches from the Low Down Dirty Shame?
Yes.
See, I was gonna go beaches.
No, not that one. But yo, imagine Peaches.
Right.
Spanish, light skin, hazel eyes.
So you talking about back when Jada Pinkett actually looked good?
Yeah, but I'm talking about Peaches, not Jada Pinkett. But like, yo, light skin, Spanish, hazel eyes, nice tits, nice ass.
Right.
She's one of the fucking counselors in summer school. I'm like 8, 9 years old. That was the first woman I ever fucking fell in love with. Her name was
My man said Shawing.
Yo, dude, her name was Sin. I don't remember names. I was 8 years old. This is 30 years ago, Ray. I am not forgetting her fucking name. First girl I ever fell in love with. And I was like, oh my God. And I was chilling with her all the time.
You gotta say it right.
Cyclone together.
So you gotta say it right. Oh my God.
Oh my God. Shit. No, but yo, we went on the Cyclone together. Now, DJ, the Cyclone is Rye Playland. That's the place that everybody went to.
Cyclone is Coney Island.
Yeah,
That's what Coney Island.
yeah.
Didn't I just tell you I don't remember names?
Hey, brother, I see that now. I see that now. My man remembered the girl's name, but don't remember the borough he was at.
I didn't give a fuck where we was at. I would know the Cyclone and her. And then
DJ,
I met
by
her
the way,
sister.
DJ, the Cyclone is the last wooden roller coaster.
Oh, I'm a huge fan of the Warriors movie.
Oh,
I know
okay,
what the
my
Cyclone
man. I love that movie too.
And then I met her.
Warriors. Yeah.
And then I met her sister, and that's what made me believe I can have more than one woman in my life. I was like, I'll take care of both y'all motherfuckers.
That's when Toe said, "Yeah, you can love more than one person at once."
I can. I got plenty.
What was her sister name?
That's crazy. I don't remember.
So you didn't love the sister.
No, you didn't love her. Yeah.
Nah, but you love Sid.
Yep, it's true. But hey, I had enough for both of them. It was number one. She's like
she was
Trish
looking
Stratus.
good.
Yeah, Trish Stratus is number one, and Mercedes is playing. They fighting for it, but you know,
Yo, Damien, bro, you gotta roast Damien, bro. Look at that comment, bro. What's up, Damien?
Toe was trying to holler at a girl named Simba. Her actual name was Sinbad.
Simba. Yeah,
Well,
Sinbad.
Simba would have been better, but Damien.
Uh-oh.
You got that serious face now.
Oh,
You don't know, my nigga. You don't know. Bitch so bad her name could have been Charlie. Shit.
Which is funny because Charlie isn't a name that you can go with both a girl and a guy.
yeah.
I ain't never heard of a woman named Charlie.
Yeah, I've heard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Artist.
Yeah.
Her name is Charlie.
Oh shit.
Dude,
Yeah.
I've heard girls called Stevie. I'm like, why would
Stevie
you ever
Nicks.
call you?
Yeah.
Yeah, why would you ever call your daughter, your
Stevie Nicks.
girl Stevie?
I heard some of these Dominican names, but I ain't never
No. Let's not get started fucking meshing 3 different first names into one. like if they're fucking creating a Megazord like Mighty Morphin Power Rangers or something like that.
I heard this one girl's name and I literally said, "Shorty, do you have a nickname?" I did the Fifth Element. I was like, "You got a shorter name, like something I could call you?" Because I'm not gonna remember that.
Right.
There's too many syllables in your name. I'm not gonna remember that. I need smaller.
Come on now.
Bro, I've heard
Help me out.
Bro, I'm Dominican. I've heard some of these names, and I've been like, "What?"
Like, yo,
Jamila Quana, and you're like, "Wait, what?"
DJ, they're worse than that.
Yeah, like Charlene or some shit. I was like, what?
Bro, DJ, they're worse than that. I'm telling you, they take like the first syllables are like 3 different names and put them together.
Yeah.
See,
And
around
somebody-
here, it's expensive cars and liquor is what girls are named after.
Oh, of course.
the strippers.
Hennessy, Hennessy.
Porsche. Mercedes.
Lexus.
Well,
Maybach.
there's some diamonds in there.
Yeah.
And stripper names.
fucking
There's some stripper names out
glitters.
there. Yeah.
I've never heard somebody call somebody Ruby, but I know that was a name
Yeah.
back in the day.
Yo, I know somebody that knew somebody that her name was Champagne.
No way.
Actual name?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
So not like Evelyn Champagne King, but the Champagne as her nickname.
Yeah.
No.
No, her actual name was Champagne.
We
I
must
like-
do better. We
I mean, call her Moe and get a champagne, name of a champagne,
Right?
Champagne.
the fuck is
like-
next? We're gonna run into a girl. Her name is Louis Vuitton.
Yep. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
What's your name, honey? Gucci. What's
Don't
your real
say.
name, honey? Oh no, that
Look,
is my real
look,
name. I'm
listen.
sorry. I can't.
Listen, when fucking I heard that Tito Jackson's kid was called like Your Majesty or whatever, I was like, yo, we getting ridiculous with some of these shit.
Yeah.
But
Yo.
some of these other names, I'd be like, yo, hold the fuck on.
You
Like-
fucking. My bad. I just cut you off, Hoach. See?
No, go ahead.
No, because it fucking Magic Johnson. Michael Jackson. I fucked up his name too. Then isn't his name fucking Apple? His kid's name is Apple or some shit.
One of them. Yep.
Like,
Yep.
And then the monkey name is like Fred, but his son named Apple.
I thought the monkey name was Bubbles, but okay.
Okay, I don't know. I just figured out what happened with the Diddy trial. I don't know what happened with.
And he used to call Chris Tucker Christmas.
Yep.
Shit.
Christmas.
Name sounds like Christmas.
Chris.
Shit.
I mean, at that time, I don't know his facial structure would enable him to say names.
Yep. So he's just.
Yeah, he couldn't move his cheeks.
Yo, bro, hold on. Thomas, Damien goes Naquia.
Damn.
God damn.
She'll
Word.
put you to sleep. What
Word,
they
right?
saying.
Well, hey, listen, let's
You know what's funny? That made me think like when a girl start bragging, I look at her like, don't brag at nothing that you don't want back up.
Well,
Don't say you could cook and not feed me no food. Don't say that you put niggas to sleep and not fucking niggas. I'm just saying.
Yo, I remember girls used to brag, and then they'd be like, yo, Jose, why don't you brag? I was like, I don't brag, I show. I said, talk is cheap. Action is where it's at, baby.
Word.
I said, everybody can talk.
about that. I'm all about that
Word.
action, boss.
Word.
I
And the
said,
way I
everybody
feel-
can talk. I said, put your money where your mouth is.
Shit, the way I figure, if I disappoint you, at least I get some.
Oh, I'm gonna do the Bernie Mac. I got me.
Word.
I got mine. You better get yours.
Word.
I'm like Evil
You got
Knievel. I get
17
paid for the attempt.
Word.
Listen, all I know is my man Bernie Mac, when he rests in peace, when he said, yo, 3 minutes. That's one heavyweight round fight.
Yeah.
It
Stir it like
works.
motherfucking coffee.
He goes,
Stir it like motherfucking coffee.
I'm gonna get mine. You better get yours.
I
Word.
get mine. You better get yours.
My man said, hold on, America. You talking about 45 minutes. I ain't doing no for 45 minutes.
Shit.
But hold up.
Some of
DJ,
my
is
bit.
that a red cup with a handle on it?
It is.
Yeah.
Cheers.
I need me one of those. Where the fuck can I get one of those? That is exclusive. Over here, we just get the plastic fucking cup with no
Yeah.
handle.
Bevmo, my man.
Who?
Y'all don't have Bevmo?
Yeah, we do.
We got Venmo.
Yeah, Bevmo is beverages and more. It's basically a
GG.
fancy
Yo,
liquor store.
GG!
There she is.
Yeah.
I know Gigi was expecting another 10 minutes before we brought her in.
You know, I'm gonna make you laugh. So I was here for like at least 2 minutes, and I'm like, they didn't put me in, and I looked up and it still said joint studio, and I was like, oh, I never clicked.
Ah, see?
I've done that before.
Yo, so,
But
so
I'm focusing on my Irish coffee, holding the coffee,
girl.
holding the coffee.
we heard about a new store, Gigi.
A new store.
Yeah, the DJ's giving us the history of a Bevmo.
where I
That's
got
My man Gigi, he has a red cup with a handle on it.
I dig it. I dig it.
I need that in my life.
That's what I said when I saw it on the shelf.
So what is it, a convenience store or is it a cup store? I know that's not
No, it's a
stupid.
whole liquor store. Like it's just, they
Oh.
got every kind of liquor in this store, and it's about the size of a grocery store.
Oh shit.
So
Well,
I'm
them-
surprised y'all don't have those.
They outlets.
So it's a warehouse.
Yeah,
What
warehouse,
you're
my
saying.
man.
Or a box store, whatever you. you
No,
know.
but that's what they call them, liquor warehouses.
Wholesale. It's a wholesale
Do
store.
they have a website?
They do have a website.
That's all I need to
So
know.
what is it, Bev and More?
Bevmo. So they
Bevmo.
just shortened the name. Like it's beverages and more, but they
made it hood.
So it's
Yeah.
BEV Mo.
Exactly.
So they did a Dominican thing and they just put names together. I got you.
Yes, there you go.
Sounds
It
about
wouldn't
right.
surprise me if that's the owner, one of the owners.
They ain't got time to be talking about beverages and more. It's
No.
Bevmo. You know what the fuck we want.
You know what the hell this store is. Come in here
Word.
and get your poison of choice.
Where we gonna experiment this shit together.
Oh,
Bevmo.
Bevmo.
I wasn't
Get
lying.
20% off.
It's
I never lie to y'all.
Bevmo.
I will never lie to y'all.
They even got blue balls for the people that came back from the blue balls.
What, you got stood up tonight? Get one of these.
Word.
Wait a minute. Wait, now I'm curious. Wait a minute. Hold up. Where?
I
give
will
me a
never
second.
lie to y'all.
No.
What the fuck is this? They got protein wine bottles now? These look like the protein shakes. Remember that? The
Well, that's
Ensures.
like, no, those are kind of like juice boxes, but
Yeah,
they
right.
but with alcohol in it.
Nice.
Shit.
Try this one more time.
Okay.
Okay, they got the glass with the handle. Where's the red shit? Don't find out.
Gotta go. I ain't gonna
It's
lie.
an address.
I ain't gonna lie. I got stashed away somewhere. I still got my beer bottle from college.
Oh
Shit.
Dang.
Yeah, dude. We had the closest bar to campus was called the Woodshed, but everybody just called it the Shed.
Gotcha.
And on Wednesday nights, if you had the mug from 9 to 12, refills with 50 cents. From 12 to 2, they were $1.
So
Damn.
I want
So-
you to take this in. I want to see if they have this here. Now
Okay.
I'm curious.
I went to the candy section and you notice it's down, right? He took all the Tootsie Rolls out of this. this page.
They're like, get that out of, get it out of there.
And down the page.
We're gonna get. We're oh man. So ready? I want you to search this up real quick. All right. Let's see.
All right.
MUCHA space LIGA. Do they have that there at Bevmo?
The tequila.
Yes.
Hold on, let me.
Uh-oh. To kill you.
No.
This shit is fire, right? I want this again. I had it smooth tequila, bro. And DJ, you should be able to get it because it's really more on your side.
Gigi, are you cheating on J-Mo?
Listen, every so often I'm gonna have to go Mexican. Every so often. Look
Look at that.
This is in keg and bottle, but they don't have it in Mobev. $59. Yeah, see, they ain't got
No,
it.
they don't have it there.
Really good.
Damn. Listen,
But I
that
bet you if I go to one of the
disappointed
hood
me.
places,
That
though, they'll have
disappointed
it.
me, DJ. How can you have Bevmo but you don't have more of everything else? And like
Yo, Gigi, message me that because I'm gonna see if they have it at the place I live by.
now you have to order it. It's a West Coast thing.
Yeah, this
Well,
place has everything.
Hutch knows people that knows people that know.
Right. But I bet you if I just
Blanco.
go to one of the hood places,
I mean, the
they'll
age one is
probably
good
have
too.
this.
Don't get me wrong. The age one is pretty good too, but I like Blanco.
All
Because
right.
you know, white tequila and clear tequila is better for me than the other one makes me black
That
out.
brown liquor.
That brown one gonna make
Oh,
me
you don't like
black
the
out.
Tootsie Roll liquor?
She
Nope.
like it. She said she like it blanco.
I like to be sober.
She
I
said
like
she
to
like
be not sober. Let me
Yeah, don't be
correct that.
lying now.
Wait, let me right. I can't lie to the people like that. It's not the soberness. No, I need to be conscious enough to understand what the fuck I'm doing.
This one?
Okay. Yes. I also will take the one with the black mask. But that one's
Zorro
sexy.
shit.
I like that fucking color. The shit is sexy.
I sent it to you, Hoach, on
I got
Instagram.
you.
All right. I love how it's set in milliliters. They sell this shit in milliliters. I'm like, how the fuck I'm
Did you get
supposed to
like
know
the
it's
side
700?
profile? Like get the side profile. It's a whole lucha fucking mask, man.
Oh, yeah, that is a mask. They didn't. got
That's
one
why
picture.
I made you look this one up because it's a lucha mask.
Okay, here you
That
go.
set looks nice though.
Yeah,
like it.
see?
That is fire.
Right?
Yeah, I'm about to go look at. Like, I bet you at the hood place. I bet you they got these. I'm gonna
Yeah.
go get one.
The fuck?
But that's a West Coast, that's from the West Side. So like one of my friends had put me onto this and they obviously brought it to me
Oh,
because
look at the black. Yeah, the black one is dope.
Mhm. So they like obviously they brought it to me. They gave me the golden one, not so much of the brown one, but like the golden one, right? Because they don't. It's just basic tequila. So they just saw it, they gave it, and I was like, strong. That shit was strong as fuck, man. I was like, oh. But the
Oh,
clear one, I
they
got the
got a
clear one,
box
and that
set.
shit was so smooth. That shit is sexy as fuck.
Look,
But
it
I
comes
thought
in the elite box
Bevmo
too.
was gonna
get the-
have it, but
See,
disappointed.
Bevmo not as hood as as some of the other liquor stores around here. Bevmo is for for everybody to be able to go in there and
Sophistication.
and get a
That's
type of
fucking
liquor,
racist.
Yeah.
So
Get yourself a little taste.
yes, but you got to go to hood places where
Where
to
to
get
get
the
fucked up.
shit. Yeah.
You go to Bedmo, you want to impress a bitch. You go to the hood, you want to get you want to get naked.
You want to impress a bitch with that fucking bottle?
Oh no, well,
I'm about to say, like, girl, look what I got. Boom.
you know what's
Variety. Blackout variety.
You ain't never seen this shit before. You're
I
like,
ain't
give me a
never
cup.
seen this before.
Chicks my age probably.
It's
But
a
these
lucha
new-
mask
these-
because
these
later
new
on,
chicks-
lucha.
These
What
new
was
chicks
it?
be on some. Oh no, I need me Cristal or whatever the fuck they be
Man.
drinking.
Nah, girl. You about
I
to
don't
lucha,
drink Shutter Home.
lucha.
She said she like her
Oh,
tequila whiter
shit.
than Nicki Minaj. God damn.
Damn, that's crazy.
She didn't say she like bleach.
Sammy Sosa in this mother.
Man, I don't understand people with their own skin color. I really don't.
Listen,
You got what you got. Ew.
Man.
That's why I tell people, I know what I look like, but I don't have to look at it. Y'all do. If you don't like it, your eyes move in a 360-degree direction. You can move them shit somewhere else. You feel me? Like, the fuck? Shit.
so when someone's looking at Diddy's Tootsie Roll, they want to look away, but they can't look away because
Right.
Because you can't believe what you're seeing. It's like a car crash. It's like, wait.
Yeah.
It's like when Homeboy popped out of the trunk on the Hangover movie. It's like you couldn't. It's like, wait, am I seeing this? Like,
that was a prosthetic.
And I want to put this out there, right? Because I've seen it. I've dealt with men in the sense of way not to wait. Yes,
thought you
no,
meant
wait.
men
You know
shit.
what? Listen. I unfortunately had a song, and I wish my wifey for lifey was here, but there was like a song because I was really into a guy, and I come to realize something. Diddy has the size of a Tootsie Roll penis, right? That's what was said in the papers. Itty bitty, teeny bitty, itty bitty titty. Men with small penises basically overcompensate themselves, like by getting big cars, big houses, big this, big that, to basically because they're filling the void of not having a big penis.
well,
Right? So I start laughing because it's a thing that always comes out. Like there's a group of men that are out there in the world that is like that. Diddy being so extravagant kind of also explains that type of behavior. Just saying. But I unfortunately did deal in my lifetime someone that just it's about the size of the lighter. It's about the size of a lighter, maybe. And it was so disappointing that I decided to change his phone, his name on my phone to Little Dick. And then every time he called, it's just, oh, look, it's Little Dick. Little Dick.
You should make his.
Little. He's so cute.
You should make
Aw.
his sound effect be the minions.
It was a baby. It was a baby. It was actually like a baby. Like, I'm calling you. Pick up the phone.
Oh damn.
Savage. And I felt bad because I really liked the guy, but it's like, and we're like, oh, it's in the motion in the ocean. There was no motion.
Oh.
It was much.
That's why
But
you gotta
his
be able to
hygiene was
suck out a
great.
lung with your tongue. You
I
know
was
what I'm
like,
saying?
I was about to say his hygiene was great. His hygiene got something going on. But I,
Let 'em know,
unfortunately, in my
Word.
experience, I have dealt with that.
If
And
you
Alright.
ain't motion in the
unfortunately,
ocean,
not
you gotta
even
suck
once.
out a
And
lung with
that's
your tongue.
what happened?
If you ain't got the motion in the ocean, you gotta suck out a lung with your tongue. Something
Yeah,
always
but
making you come.
listen,
Shit.
I'm the type of person that likes to order a combo.
You get your shit large.
She greedy. She greedy. She wants
the biggie side. The biggie D.
Listen,
No, Gigi's like, nah, she want the best of both worlds.
Super side.
That's what it is.
absolutely,
You better know what you're doing.
absolutely. I don't settle. That's
No
settling.
settling.
We
Hey,
don't
listen.
settle here.
No settling.
No settling
So let
here.
that be a lesson to you fellas. Like
There's
when
no
you-
fucking settling here.
when
We don't
you
need breadcrumbs.
Listen. Like I said, I'm not a mandingo, but I ain't got a Tootsie Roll. But sometimes you gotta distract them, make them their eyes roll back, then slide it in. Don't be like Ocho Cinco when they go deeper. I ain't got no more people.
I'm sorry.
You
So-
that's when you go, hold up. Let's change position.
So me being the person as like the receiver, probably he had the same mindset, right? Like whatever, distractor. I get it, right? But he wanted to do missionary. And I was trying my best to not laugh in this man's face. And I was just like, oh my God, you know what?
I don't know
Let's change
why.
positions real quick. I just love this position. Sell it to him, right? I watch enough wrestling. I know how to sell it. Sell it to him.
Damn.
EJ, I
No,
just picture this man sweating.
Yeah. I'm about to say he's just moving his head up and down. He
yeah,
nothing
you-
else moving.
No,
Just,
what?
He's like,
no, I'm just
what are you doing?
I'm just like, I'm on the other end. All right, no, fuck it. I'm on the other end, right? That's up there. And I'm just like, oh, making all these moans and sounds. But deep down, this is me. I'm like, all I'm saying is, oh my God, this is terrible.
No
Oh
yeet.
my God, I can't wait to go
no
tell
yeet.
Oh my God, I can't wait to tell
This is
Abby.
a no yeet.
Oh my
Meanwhile-
God. And then I'm
meanwhile-
like, I'm hearing him. So it's like when I hear him, it like, oh, right, I'm here. Back to reality. Oh, meanwhile, there's 1,000 thoughts running through my brain.
I gotta
He's
pay
like,
my bills. I need to get some milk in the morning.
My man. Oh God.
I-
No breaks.
I-
Got me.
yo,
He's like,
and then
Yeah.
what's crazy is that he wanted to have me sleep over.
Oh damn.
And I was like, oh, I can't. No, they literally switched my schedule. They're like, you didn't tell me. I honestly completely forgot about it because I did not have intentions of staying. We didn't talk about staying over. Had I known that, I would also bought extra clothes. But I'm not really prepared to kind of stay over, and I'm not going to.
My mama called me.
Okay. And drove me back home. And wifey for lifey, like she knew I was on my way because I had to warn her just in case she had somebody over at the crib. Like, hey, I don't know if you're with someone. I'm gonna be on my way back, and we need to talk because
We need to talk.
girl, no.
We need to talk.
That we
Oh
need
my
to
God,
talk
what
shit is
happened? OMG, what happened? I can't talk right now. I'm okay. There's nothing wrong with me. First,
Yeah.
I'm okay.
Yeah, I'm really
But
okay.
There was something wrong with you.
I'm okay. I'm okay. But girl,
I'm
oh
really
no,
okay.
was it bad? Bad. It was bad. Oh, okay. I'll be here. I'll wait up for you.
You,
And she
Fellas.
waited up for
I
me.
hope Duke doesn't listen to this podcast.
no, you
Man.
better listen.
Who fucking cares? You think I
Fellas.
give a shit? I don't give a
Yo.
shit.
They would yo.
My boy
Yeah.
having flashbacks like, oh,
Wait a
Yo.
second.
I think that man is married. That's the saddest part. When one of them is like he got married. I know that because we were Facebook friends, and it's just like kind of one of those random things that pop. I was like, oh,
He rose his arm.
he got married.
he said he wrote his heart.
Ramin.
Yeah, Ramin.
Like, oh, no, and like it just like took. I was like, oh, okay,
But,
good for her. Good for her. It
But-
works.
but Gigi, sometimes you got to do it like 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times before it's good.
Nah.
Yo, there was this one chick. We was just
Listen,
out of rhythm. We
6,
was just
7,
out of
8
rhythm.
times sounds a little bit aggressive in one
Yeah, nah, I hear
session.
you.
All
I hear
right,
you.
listen. We're at a certain age in our life that after maybe 2 or 3, we're just like, yo, snack time.
Yeah, it's true.
Like it's
There was the first time I was with this chick, we was just out of rhythm. The second time, she was too worried about her kids coming home because I was.
face, Ray.
The third time I tore that motherfucker up, DJ. I tore that motherfucker. The nigga next to me in the motel was like, "Good job, brother."
He was like,
You feel me? Yeah, it took 2, 3 rounds. Yup. It took 2, 3 rounds. Sometimes it was just her. That was some of the best pussy I ever had.
Sometimes there's a
but
little
it-
anxiety
it-
there, you know.
You know, because it was the first time we fucked. The first time we fucked, it was a while for her, so she had to get my rhythm. Cause I'm over here pushing, she pushing back. I'm like, wait a minute, who's working here?
Yo,
Who's pushing
Damien
that?
got me,
I'm
Damien
like,
got me
shit.
laughing in the comments, bro.
It's like,
Talking about
shit.
Gigi wants that tomahawk.
Yo,
I'm
I say I want a tomahawk, but I don't want a tootsie roll. I don't want
out
to
here talking about if you ain't looking like
I don't want a
this,
lighter.
if you ain't
Match
looking
up
like
to
this,
can you match up to my Galaxy Ultra or something at least, por lo menos? Like,
she don't want no USB drive.
no. And that was sad. Yo, that was so sad. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. It was terrible. It was terrible.
You know what?
No, you know what's
Yo.
terrible?
You
You
know
know
what?
what's
I'm actually
terrible for a
glad-
woman? Let me tell you something right now. All right. And obviously we're not talking about I'm talking about like the actual consensual shit when
Yeah.
us women did not know. In a sense of we thought, it's gonna, be decent, and it's below that. It's below it's below that. And it's the disappointment that's like, oh fuck, I signed up to like getting fucked tonight, which meant that I was gonna probably suck his dick. Oh no. Oh no.
Yo,
Fuck, he ate me out that good. Damn it. We're just gonna have to return to
hey,
Fucking Gigi said she wanted
Yo.
to put the shit back in the package and return it for a refund.
Word. Can I get my buyer more?
Like the first day of the 7-day trial, she's like,
Ah,
I'm canceling
Like,
this.
I drove this-
That first hour, it's like, you know what?
I test drove this to his crib. Can he test drive me back to my like this?
man.
Ah,
But
it was bad. It was like, oh man.
Excuse me, miss. So, what was it that you not like? She's like, listen, man, that's too long of a list to let's put it.
Too
I
long.
will not be returning to this restaurant.
Too long the list. The list is so short in so many ways. It's
Man.
No, it's a long list. He
It's
can't
just a
do
little
this, he
problem.
can't hit
the
that.
list is longer than the
This
actual
position,
problem.
I can't.
The list would
much
be
a little
longer
problem.
than
I
the
can't do it in
actual
that
problem.
position.
Man.
As we would measure it up, my words in a paragraph would measure longer than what I'm dealing with.
Shit.
The list would be longer.
Which is why I'm returning it. See, return to sender. I'm returning.
I kept the
It's
receipt.
broken. You gave it to me broken.
Word.
This is no. I'll take the cook in the back.
I didn't know you had a big amount.
Gigi said the outside packaging was good.
What happened? It broke on its way over here.
I didn't know I bought the mini.
I asked for a combo meal. This is not a combo meal. This is a side order.
Gigi,
this is a side order.
Gigi said, I went looking for a grande and I got a mini.
Yo, Gigi, I swear to God, there was one chick for years I was talking to her. For years, I wanted to fuck her so bad, and yo, we finally was doing it. I drove her to the hotel room. I didn't wait until I opened up the fucking door. The door's open. I'm going at it. I so bad. I fucking get in position. She popped my dick in her mouth, and my head said, "Oh, I didn't know you can do that." I completely forgot about getting head. I was so concerned about fucking her. I was like, she opened up my mind to new things. I didn't know you could suck on this. Oh shit!
That's it. He's done.
Meanwhile, I got head before this. It was just one. I was so laser focused. I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna nut inside you so hard that the next M Bison wannabe's gonna feel it."
Yo, you ever seen those memes where something like that happens, and then all of a sudden the character is in heaven? He's like, "What is this place?" That was so right there. What is this?
I was like,
"It's the good life."
Oh man, my man did the John Travolta fucking Pulp Fiction me.
It's so beautiful. So beautiful.
I was like, "Oh, wait a minute.
Wait a second.
I wasn't prepared for this."
Don't say, hold on. What did you just do?
Yeah.
After 3 weeks of telling you what I was gonna do to you, I didn't know you were gonna do something back. She had a man. We had to coordinate this shit, DJ.
So say you just fucked up my whole game plan.
Yeah.
I was running 3 weeks of promos.
Game plan promo out the window.
Every week coming on Raw. When I get there,
I was a cunning linguist, DJ. I could fucking get a bitch off just telling her how I was gonna do it.
My man said, my man said, I didn't know you can do that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then that match did not go the way he thought it was gonna go.
My man
It was
said,
one of those happy accidents.
I picture that completely different in my head.
Yes.
Word. Word.
My guy was like,
You know that emoji with the mind is blown?
Yeah.
That was literally Toad.
Yo, I was so like, when we finished the first round, I was looking at her like, I completely forgot about it. I'm in my head, I'm thinking, I'm like, yo, what else did I not do? I'm like, yo, dead ass. I'm like, yo, I used to do this. This happened before. Then I just looked at her and said, I need round two. I gotta fuck you again. Hold up.
So much he forgot.
Yo, I did it. I was like, yo, I gotta fuck you again. Hold up. We gotta do this shit again.
Hold on, round two.
Yeah. It was like, no, we got all night in this motherfucker.
Toe said, hold on. He went into the best side drawer, opened up the drawer, pulled out the little pen and the pad. Hold on. Wait.
Nope.
I didn't do this. I didn't do that. She did this. She did that.
My guy's gonna pull up his text message to do a cross reference.
Word.
Like, wait, so hold on, let's see.
Wait.
So had a to-do list. He goes, yo, this whole list is fucked.
Yeah.
You only got to do one thing before fuck you. What? That's it. You started fucking her until she said, boop, boop, mouth. What?
It's like I told you, I did not want her changing her mind. So I'm getting mine before you decide that this ain't what you want.
Before you say no.
Toe was like GPS, recalculate.
Yeah. You don't get too many yeses from chicks like that. So I was like, you sure?
Well,
You sober? You a state of mind? You ain't gonna call the cops? How many fingers I'm holding up?
Fucking Toe say, I need you to have a drug test and the breathalyzer test.
Word.
Right here, right now.
I'm in the car checking like, all right, you wet. all right, so you want this. And I'm like, all right, we're going to sing this song together. You know the words, right? Yeah, all right, cool. She ain't slurring her words. Cool.
No. See, no, you can't. When you go like that too far, then you give her time to think about what she's doing. Don't do that.
Oh, no. Yo, you know what's funny? My ass, because she had a boyfriend, I went to Terrytown. Now, y'all don't know, that's past Yonkers. That's a 30-minute drive, DJ. I bought a hotel
I live in
room.
LA. 30-minute drives are.
No,
That's...
yeah, no, I mean, I bought a hotel room. A hotel room, DJ. I was planning on walking out of that motherfucker with 2 wheelchairs.
Wheelchairs, bro.
All I gotta say is, thank God I had those little fake motels on 145th Street.
No,
I know which one you're talking about.
Yo, Hutch, dude, I don't know what it was.
The other one.
I don't know what it was, Hutch, but this one, yo, there was a motel like 10 minutes away from me. It got lights on the ceiling and the fucking mirror.
No question asked, straight cash.
No, yeah, it was $50 for 3 hours. That's where I went all the time. But for her, I was like, nah, hold up.
Oh, you stepped it up for her.
I'm gonna spend we gonna have a freak off before I knew what a freak off was.
My man said I usually spend 25. I'm gonna go 50 for you.
Yeah, no, I would. Yeah, no, dude, I spent $125 on that fucking because it was a hotel. I checked in and checked out that motherfucker. I was like, no, because if your man find out we can't do this no more, at least I'm gonna have a whole plethora of memories in this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm gonna have a good few years to think about this. I was sparing no expense. That's why. See, this is why I'm telling you, Ray. These girls don't understand. We'll do anything for that shit, but you just gotta have a little bit of interest. Little bit. Respond when I text you. A little bit.
Reciprocation goes a long way.
But I won't do that.
Word. They're not. You ain't rubbing no niggas cum on my nipple. I'm sorry.
And we circle back to that.
You ain't doing it.
I can't go for that.
Nope.
No can do.
Go for that.
I can't go for that. Can't go.
No. Why is it that I saw it and so I saw the Tootsie Roll and I just looked at everybody that I worked with and I was like, I'm sorry, you guys, but we have to take this off. Out of here. We have to take out of here right now.
Now, what would have happened if
I don't need these fucking people coming.
What would have happened if somebody walked in and said, "Yo, where your Tootsie Rolls at?"
Where my Tootsie Rolls at?
No, Gigi works now, and
I don't work. No, we don't talk about that. No, we don't talk about any of that. We don't talk about wherever I work in a store that has things like Tootsie Rolls, but not these Tootsie Rolls.
What I'm saying is, at that point, had somebody walked in and been like, "Yo, where your Tootsie Rolls at?"
I think I would have lost my shit. I think I would have lost.
I think the whole store would have been on that floor, dying.
I know. So what happened was like, what do you mean? Why? I was like,
they didn't know.
Nobody coming in here with on some Diddy shit. They were like, what the fuck do you mean? I was like, have y'all not been paying attention?
Oh wow, so they didn't know.
Let's pull up 50 Cent's fucking Instagram really quickly. This passage is actually a passage from the court files. The Tootsie Roll picture is not, but this passage is a legitimate document that you can pull up.
Oh, wow.
And it literally says pretty much where he was about to, be a nasty, rapey bastard, that when he went to take it out, Shorty felt relieved because it was about the size of a large Tootsie Roll. It was the size, she said it was the length and girth of a large Tootsie Roll.
And then she called it an itty bitty ditty.
And she felt relieved because she knew that even though this is happening to her, it won't hurt as much because he has an itty bitty ditty.
I'm telling you, bro, I would have hit that floor laughing.
Yo.
I would have been on the floor with my legs up in the air, kicking, laughing so hard, and had somebody come in and be like, "Where your Tootsie Rolls at?"
Yo, that would have been hilarious.
I am.
He don't know what a Tootsie Roll look like. This is
So because of that, I
Uh-oh.
Gigi.
GC through GC
pictures. I
through
proceeded to
You're
go
glitching.
ahead.
You're glitching.
I'm glitching.
Gigi. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just a little bit. Diddy's getting at you.
I think Riverside is like, okay, that's enough of that.
Oh, wait. I said this line yesterday, and Ray didn't know where the fuck it was from. But let's see if Hutch know. Hutch, you remember the line? What we got here? Some teeny whiners.
Oh my God, I know the movie. Ah, fuck. I can't remember the name, but I remember that line. Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna give you 10 more seconds.
A wrestler said it. Dan Hansen.
I think you're done.
Yeah.
I am done.
No
See?
holds barred.
Wow.
He goes in the bathroom with the two corporate stooges.
See? Again, I told you about these fucking movie quotes.
Wow.
We're not.
Bro, let me tell you something.
We're not the one.
I love bad movies, but that's a bad movie that I cannot watch.
What? You telling me that you don't sit there and sometimes like, what's that smell? Yuki. You never did that?
No, because all his movies were horrible.
Not all of them. Not all of them. Suburban Commando was fucking awesome.
Horrible.
No.
Mr. Nanny was horrible.
No Holds Barred was one of the best wrestling movies ever made until The Wrestler.
Until The Wrestler?
Yeah. Ready to Rumble was number 2.
Listen,
I kind of like the one with Roddy Piper and.
Really got from No Holds Barred was Zeus. All right.
Yeah, that's it. Zeus is what I remember from No Holds Barred.
And Zeus looked like a fucking veteran.
The movie was so bad, Ray had to leave.
No, because Ray still don't know what we're talking about. He ain't never seen that movie before.
Oh my man, I can't believe that was in No Holds. I remember now in No Holds Barred, but goddamn, I can't believe that movie's horrible. I've literally watched that movie maybe twice.
Hold on.
See? But yeah.
I've watched that movie maybe
a
twice.
motherfucking Blu-ray.
Wow.
Yo, Kenny bought me the figures for my birthday. That came in the cassette tape.
The figures make sense to me.
Right.
The Blu-ray does not.
Yo,
I guess you know what? When the Blu-ray came out, probably you got excited, and this is. I mean, even if you, I don't blame you for getting it because that might have been,
it came out before the whole controversy.
I figured that much. That's why I was like, I can't blame you for getting it. I would get it too for just nostalgia reasons, but I wouldn't get it for Hogan. I would get it more for Zeus, and I think it's because Zeus kind of left more of an impact.
He did.
No, it's true. But the girl that was with him, his handler, when he's doing the push-ups on the bed and the bed broke, and she
ready. I don't remember her. Again,
she had some small ass booty shorts and some nice brown eyes. Oh, she was bad, DG. She was bad for a white woman.
Dude,
yep.
I can
no,
honestly
I don't think I would remember.
Pilot. I got that motherfucker on Blu-ray too.
See, I watched that movie, but I can't watch No Holds Barred.
Or would you watch it on regular DVD?
No,
because I got that shit too.
I got that one. That's the DVD I got. I don't have it on Blu-ray.
That was the first one you got before you end up upgrading to the Blu-ray. We get it.
What happened?
I said that
I bought them at the same time.
Oh, you what?
I bought the Blu-ray because it was in Blu-ray, and then the regular one was in the $10 bin. I said I need one just in case I go over somebody's house. I used to keep that in my car, just in case we go over somebody's house and it's boring. I got something to watch.
Damien said Toe got the baby all out when he got.
No, this was. You know what's funny? This was part of the package that I bring in that hotel to fuck shorty. I forgot I had this. No, the baby oil. That's how old this shit is. I was gonna play. I was planning on using this whole bottle. I forgot about this shit because I was too busy trying to beat.
Wow. Wow. Is that the origin story of this?
Yes, yes. I bought that, a bottle of wine, and them fucking little shot glasses and regular plastic cups. I was there. Yo, you ever seen the movie with Jennifer Love Hewitt and she's in college and the dude Seth Green has that book bag with the candles and the 50,000 condoms and all that shit? I made me one of the book bags for her.
Like that?
Yeah, can't hardly wait.
Can't hardly wait. Yeah.
See, Gigi knows movies. It just got to be girly ones.
To be fair, that is probably one of the only movies of hers that I'm aware that she's in a movie.
Really?
Kind of. Yeah.
Jennifer Love Hewitt is hot.
Wow.
No, she's beautiful, but like there's very few movies.
Sixer Act 2? You forget she's in Sixer Act 2?
I mean, yes and no, because I kind of always focus on Lauryn Hill, but when I see her, I know it's her. You know what I mean?
Okay. You never seen the movie called Trojan Horse?
That was a good one.
I seen that movie, but I don't really recall scenes or anything like that. But I've seen the movie. I just don't.
How about Heartbreakers with Sigourney Weaver? I Know What You Did Last Summer. Wow. Okay.
I mean that one, yeah.
Yo,
What are you waiting for, huh?
Gigi is looking at her screen like, Hutch.
What happened?
Gigi is looking at her screen like, Hutch, stop testing me on this bitch's movies. I told you I don't watch movies. She's like, fuck Jennifer Love Hewitt.
I'm
I mean, there's a reason why we call her Jennifer Love huge tits. I mean, come on, let's cut the crap.
The word.
I'm just very locked in, and
I don't know if you can see with it.
There's a bunch of numbers on it. There's no pictures.
I see that it's 64 degrees. That is the 17th. That
I got 50 different fucking pictures.
We're not seeing the pictures. We're seeing everything else but the pictures.
I saw the picture.
Because right now it's in sleep mode, so you can't. It turns off the screen when it's on the lock screen.
Gigi's like, okay, and where's the punchline?
Oh no, I'm just letting them know. I'm not paying $99 a month. Hey, look, there you go. There goes your picture.
You know what? She don't do it for me.
Good. You do it for me.
He's
more.
like, that's more for me.
Yeah, I'm not one of those people. How? Nah. But the same thing with Nikita. She don't do it for me, so I get it. Yo, to be honest with you, Hutch, I like how much she like wrestling. That's what made me want to fuck her.
Listen, I like. Listen, I'm not saying that she's not good looking. I mean, she's popping. I'll give her that.
No, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And the fact that she grew up with being a huge Eddie fan, more power to her.
Mm-hmm.
I see her numbers like.
Well, you do like that Snowfall.
The what?
Snowfall.
You like that 007 shit. The Snowfall. The white
Snow
girl.
bunnies?
Yeah.
Now listen.
Because listen, you said Snowfall, and all I was thinking about was the FX series of Snowfall. Or Snowball, whatever
That's a true
is.
story.
But no, you mean the Snow Bunnies.
Listen, man, I don't discriminate.
Yeah. I was trying to say white girl without saying white girl too much.
I mean, but that's what they are. They're Snow Bunnies.
Yeah, listen, I don't discriminate, but just like Sasha, don't do it for me.
No, I get it. Not everybody not everybody's for everybody.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But yeah, listen, man.
I respect because it's less competition for me. There's always a bright side to shit.
Not the way I hear it.
Who's in competition with me? That's why Ray left, that motherfucker.
That's right.
I knew it.
That's right.
Ray, get your ass back here.
We gotta talk.
Yo, DJ, tell Gigi what Ray did to you. Tell Gigi what Ray did to you, DJ.
What did Ray do to you, DJ?
Oh,
Gigi was here.
Was I?
She was there?
Yeah.
Can you hear me? Was I?
Yeah.
When Ray cockblocked DJ with Stephanie.
Oh, yeah. I was here for that.
See,
Don't do that to me. Y'all confused the fuck out of me real quick.
That's why Ray left. He was like, Toe's distracted. Let me go do my reconnaissance.
Word.
Where did Raymond go?
He talking to somebody, Gigi.
Word.
AKA doing meetings.
Let me see. I'm gonna hit him up. I'm gonna
Hit
hit
him
him
up.
up.
We should call him.
Taking a shit.
Do a live podcast call. Be like, where'd you go?
I mean, you want me to?
What did you do, Ray? What did you do?
Where'd you go?
We got a show
You
here.
didn't say goodbye to us? Did you see? Did he say goodbye in the chat? I don't have any of the chats.
No, he
open.
just booked it. He
He
booked
just
it.
boogied on out. That's
Booked
not
it on
nice.
out.
That's rude. I know we're like 20 minutes overtime, but I just got here.
Listen,
Tony-
I got the invite at 10 something, so we doing this.
What?
Ray,
I sent the invite to
Maybe
you.
say he
and,
wants to deport more kangaroos.
I'm calling him now. Look at how young he look at that.
Look how you-
My phone ain't even dialing. Oh, there you go.
He gonna send you the voicemail.
Yep. That's fucked up. Send him
Dang.
straight- He watching. He watching. And he's like, I ain't picking up. My Wi-Fi lagged out. I'm restarting my internet now. Bullshit. Your Wi-Fi ain't got nothing to do with your phone, Ray. Cause I hit him up. And I was like, you taking a shit? He's like, nah. I can get my connection to work on my Mac. Mm-hmm. Sure, that's what you tell all the girls, ain't it?
That's when you don't want to talk to him. That's when you.
That's why
On
he
my
got so many
internet.
of them.
Shit, there was one time this girl would not stop talking. And I just hung up on her. And the next day I was like, my minutes ran out. That was back in the day when you had minutes.
Minutes. Nights and weekends.
My excuse now is I'm in the train.
Right.
I'm in the train.
It's gonna cut out because
I'm not
Word.
gonna turn my music.
I'm in the train and the elevator.
I will say this, right? Big W to the Knicks.
Yes.
Big W to the Junkies.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Yankees #1, Mets #2.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
This
And
one-
I am also very happy and blessed that I missed all that traffic. All the traffic of human beings. Not even chart at on drive. No, no.
Wait, you
I'm talking
you
about
missed all that traffic?
human traffic. Not human trafficking, but human traffic. Okay?
because that's on trial now.
Listen, you're right. Exactly. So between the fucking Knicks and MSG, I was able to boop boop, right? Not be anywhere near it, boop boop, right? And then I was like, fuck, the Yankees. Oh, scores final already. So by the time I get there, there's not gonna be anybody. There's still people on the downtown side, the uptown side, empty. I was like, yes, this is amazing. Fuck all these people. I'm here for the teams. Fuck all these people that are in my way where I need to get from point A to point B. So thank you, fans, for not being in my way.
for not
go
being
Knicks.
in the way.
Let's go Yanks. Subway Series. Bitch.
DJ, you're not used to New York attitude. My man said for not being in the way. No, we are not considerate people. At any time when there's gonna be a lot of people, more than maybe 2, we pissed off.
And especially if you walk slow.
Word.
But
That was a big
it's
part of my.
more importantly, it's not even that. It is a full fucking crowd. I live right next to a stadium.
Yeah.
So do I.
Yeah, they break.
So
they
you
close the
understand my
road.
pain.
Yeah.
Yes. In fact, I live next to 3 stadiums. They're all in the same block. So
Oh,
SoFi,
No one likes to show off, DJ. Don't
the
do that.
Forum, and the
And the
and the
Staples.
Intuit Dome are all in the same block. No, I'm not bragging. That shit sucks.
No, that shit sounds like it
yeah.
sucks.
Yeah. And then
What
like
is-
with the World Cup and the Olympics coming, that's gonna be 2 summers. I'm gonna be like,
Oh my god.
Bro,
yes,
y'all got traffic already. What the fuck you need more shit there for?
exactly. now you see. So
Shit.
Oh,
That
thank you.
pissed me off. But now we know when we go to LA, we going straight to all them stadiums. We'll stand there. DJ!
Well, I mean,
DJ!
y'all don't have to pay for parking. Like, just might as well just come to the house and walk because it's right here.
The right shit.
Don't pay that $100 for parking.
We gonna rent the Tesla. We gonna take a road trip to LA.
Whoa. We're speaking French, and I don't speak that language. Sorry. What is this? We? No.
Shit.
No, it's a universal.
When I was
no,
younger,
it's a universal.
I will,
thing.
I will be flying.
Yeah,
There
no.
ain't no-
yo, when I was younger, I spoke a lot of French. You want to touch my wee wee? I told
like
you.
Art.
I like Art, yeah.
You looking motherfucker.
Word.
My
Learn
man
some Puerto
Pepe
Rican
over
shit.
here.
Learn some Puerto Rican shit, Gus. Goonie Google. Motherfucker burned down half my backyard. Bitch tore down my steps. I work hard, Gus. I work hard to have a good home. We just cook
Every
burgers
year,
and
your
fries.
wife comes down and rips down my stuff.
It's Bigfoot, Gus.
You know what I find out, Gus? It's when I took the kids fishing. And they put their face, they threw the poles to the side and put their face in the water. And they came up with fish, Gus.
And
then they looked at me and said, a goonie goo goo.
Oh, man. See, this is why you gotta learn how to watch stuff, GG, because that was gold. I am a boy, Damon.
Lillian.
Now get your antennas. Shit, gold. I learned how to speak through these movies. I didn't read. I still don't read. I think reading is weak. That's how they get you. You tell me what the fuck going on. You don't need contracts. You tell me what the fuck your intention is. With reading, that's when they start confusing you and shit.
I had to put some more Irish in this coffee.
Yo, I got an NFT from DraftKings, and they sent me that there's a class action lawsuit going, and they said it cannot be more than 10 million and less than 50 million, but if it's more than 50 million and less than 10 million, then you get 50,000 and this, that, and the third. I'm sitting there like, what the fuck is going on? Am I getting money or no? I don't give a
They're
shit
doing
about the rest.
Steiner math on you.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, the law don't work.
And then at the end of the day, if whatever case wins, and let's just say you're supposed to get money, you're only gonna get about like $10.
Yeah, I won a lawsuit of TikTok. I got 50 cents.
I'm about to say, I wonder what this Apple one's gonna
Right?
probably get a cool nickel. Did you see your boy Hogan in the news today?
Nah.
No.
So he wants to revive Hooters.
Oh, please. We need to revive Hooters. They got some good wings there. Which we got to go to Hooters.
This man.
I mean,
Stop.
DJ.
Wait.
You been to Hooters?
I have been to Hooters.
I mean, they got some good wings, and that's how much they have some good iced tea.
They did have some good iced tea.
Now, I went there after they did the whole discrimination lawsuit. So, you know, I can't say they had some nice tits because they're regular.
Yeah,
you know,
I
pretty
went
girls.
before.
Yeah, so you know.
Yeah.
When Hooters meant something.
Right.
but yeah. Don't you down to go to Hooters?
But
Yeah,
now there's
I've been excellent. I took my nephew for his 15th or 16th birthday to Hooters.
There you go.
Let was there.
Yo, hold up. We're all old. DJ, we gotta go to your side of the world and go to a fucking Sizzler. I know you still got them there.
We got Sizzlers. Yep. There's a Sizzler right across the street from the Forum right now.
You see how real this shit is?
Yes.
We got to go to Sizzlers. We got to go to Sizzlers.
Why are we doing that? Why?
I don't
It's
know.
not that serious.
I just picked it up and started fucking with it. But we
Okay. That is some psycho shit. Put it down. No, we don't trust you with short things like this. All right? That's creepy. That's.
You never fuck.
I'll take the flashlight though. I'll take the flashlight over the knife though. Right now.
I mean, Gigi, you know, this is the man that said if a girl really stab you, a girl really love you, she's gonna stab you an odd amount of times.
Well,
Tory
damn.
Lanez got stabbed what 12 times?
Even number, right? She don't.
Yeah, so that was a professional hit. But if it was his man in jail, it would have been 13. Cause you gave for the state, and he got stabbed more than once.
Oh man. I don't want to go to DJ's side of the world with Toe because, like, I'll go there. I'll see DJ. I'll go visit Heal Liz. You know, I know a couple people. You know, like literally a couple. And yeah, no, I'm not gonna go with Toe. We'll go to the Sizzlers though, but it's not that serious. I would yeah, I just want to go to a taco spot. You know, I'll take tacos. I'm gonna go for tacos.
The ice cream machine, this is the best ice cream machine you're gonna get.
It's just soft serve ice cream, bro. Like
it ain't just served. I had bad just served. So this is good.
Well, I could take you to the Latino version of Hooters. Oh, that's over here.
Nalgas?
Damn near. Like, so it's called Ojos Locos. and yeah, all the waitresses are like, it's all bikinis and all Latinas.
So we got to go. I got my passport on Tuesday.
What do you need a passport for?
God.
Yeah.
You finally fucking got it?
Yeah, I finally got it.
Shit.
Passport, bro.
Yeah. Oh, actually, you can't get on flights anymore without a real ID. So I need my passport now. I ain't getting that real ID. Fuck that. My ID was real before. Yeah, May 7th was the deadline to get a real ID, and you can't get in federal buildings or domestic flights without it. But if you have your passport, because it's a federal document, you can get on a flight.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So I got the passport card. So
passport,
we good.
Bro.
Yeah.
Passport. No.
And so it looks like we're gonna have to rent a Tesla and get a road trip going because y'all ain't got no.
I mean, my passport hasn't expired yet, but I have to get one for my child.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But shit.
Fuck.
When
It's all right.
Los Nalgas? We should open a restaurant like that. We
Like
specialize.
what?
Muévete
my
Los Nalgas. We specialize in jiggly penin.
You said jiggly.
Hutch.
Yeah.
Hutch. Come get your friend. Come get your friend. Go wherever you are. Go get your friend. Get your friend. Get him out of the camera and apologize.
Listen, he in the Bronx. I'm not going to the Bronx that night.
Yo, Hutch look like Hitch, Will Smith from Hitch right now because he had an allergic reaction to something. So yeah, he fucked up. He ain't leaving his house.
Oh shit, for real?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Yesterday when I woke up and I still had the puffiness today. Today I just have the red eyes. I look like I smell like 10 blunts.
What the fuck did you do to yourself?
Hold on.
Gigi, I was at home finishing up the sports podcast.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden my eyes started to fucking itch, so I just rubbed my eyes. And apparently one of my supervisors who rides bikes, he's like, when I show him the picture, he goes, "Oh, that's poison ivy." I said, "Nigga, from where?" I was in my apartment.
You know that Dykeman poison ivy. They get you.
Poison ivy taking over the city. Trying to catch Batman.
Doctor has been quite gloomy this whole entire week. I wouldn't doubt it. All right, she's
Listen,
watering her plants.
I took the picture, so when we get together, I'm gonna show y'all the pictures. I looked like I had told Mike Tyson he was a pussy.
And he's like, "Really?"
I'm gonna show you.
Is that what you
I'm
think I'm a pussy? Let me tell you something.
I'm gonna have a drink here. He said that shit. I'm just like,
I don't know whether I'm like, for you to say that, sir, I'm either ludicrous or ecstatic that you just said that. So I'm about to knock you out expeditiously.
Yo, bro,
My defense is impregnable.
it was bad. It was bad.
Damn.
Yeah.
He punched like a milk it.
Damn.
Bro, like,
Damn.
yo, not lying. I did look like Will Smith in Hitch, bro. I was just swollen. I was like,
what the
yeah,
fuck?
I don't mean to offend nobody, but I look like a fat Chinese.
Oh, you want rice with that?
My nigga making fried rice back there.
Fried rice.
Yo,
I couldn't open my
Hey,
eyes.
I'm gonna place an order. Not one. I need 2 egg rolls. 2 egg rolls.
Word. The pork
And
egg
you know,
rolls,
with
not
Gigi, you can't be messing around with no little egg
No,
rolls
she wants the
either.
big egg roll. She wants the
You don't want no
big egg
sample
roll,
size.
okay?
Yeah, no sample size. None of that shit.
She wants full size egg rolls.
Full size
Word.
egg rolls. Please. Sure, it's right.
She will send that shit back while she's laughing. So,
You want an exchange? No refund. What? Exchange? Exchange? For something smaller? No. Don't do that. Go up the block. Don't do that. Just give me my money. I gotta go up the block. They got better food. The grading is A. Okay. That's what it's. I don't know about this B grading you got over here. B is for be better.
Did you out here giving grades? No, that's a D, girl.
It's a small
No,
D.
that was the
lowercase
problem.
D.
The D wasn't there. That was the problem. We asked.
She's
We
like,
failed.
no, that wasn't
failed.
D. She goes, no, that wasn't D. That one's definitely an F. Failed.
A failed.
Lowercase D.
Failure.
No.
Funny, because I laughed. That was funny. That was funny. Y'all thought you would do that. No, we're not doing that.
Yeah.
That was bad. It was bad because he really liked me, and it was like, damn. But every time he called, even though it was like, look who's calling. Oh, little D.
Excuse me, I gotta
And
answer
it
something.
was the most funniest thing in the world. It was great.
I gotta answer something. Damien, Yankee fans are not petty for treating Juan Soto that way, okay?
Oh, when the fans gave him the back during roll call?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not known. You don't
deserved
get
it.
roll call.
He deserved
don't-
it.
Yeah.
This is New York, Damien. You don't fuck around. You don't
It's
give a
one
shit.
like, and we had such high hopes for him, but what he wanted as a pay, we weren't gonna give it to him.
Right. And then he came out and said that the Mets have a better farm system than the Yankees. This is the Mets we're talking about. All right. You're
The
lying.
Mets only play the beginning of the season.
You're my man, you're lying. And not only that, about 2 weeks ago or less, this man said that he missed hitting in front of or behind Aaron Judge. So yeah, the grass is not always greener on the other side.
Right.
All right.
Dude. Fuck out of here.
Oh, we don't forget, DJ. We don't forget.
That's right. And us Spanish people, football is like soccer to us. That's why we watch baseball. Baseball is very good to Chico.
DG, you closer to him than
No,
I am.
I'm all
I just got off work.
Like,
No,
that's it.
no, I just got off work. I
Listen.
just got here. No.
I'm all fucked up. Listen, all right?
I was just wondering if you just walk over there and smack him in the back of the head just once.
No, that's the walking distance is quite far from here.
She's like, that's it. It's not happening.
We
I
tried.
will not
people.
walk 500 miles.
All I know,
will walk 500
Jalen Brown says losing to the Knicks feels like death.
good.
Oh, well, send us an invitation to your funeral.
Word.
We'll make arrangements, and we'll make sure to send flowers.
Jalen Brown, give me a second. I'm looking here. Yeah, I have no fucks to give.
Oh, let me check. Nope, no fucks over here neither.
So I would be more than happy to go ahead and send a bouquet of flowers from the Knucklehead Network, and I'll make sure to put the Knicks logo right in the smack and be like, from your biggest fans.
Yes, and then
The
say fuck Boston.
No fucks given.
That's right. Fuck Soto, fuck Boston, and fuck the Patriots and the
And the
Cowboys.
Yep.
See?
I love
Cowboys.
that.
DJ's like, all right, we fucking too many people over here.
No, I can go with all those.
I didn't even have to say. I was getting ready to say fuck the Cowboys, and Gigi beat me to it. I love this shit.
That's a word.
Fuck the Cowboys.
You know what time it is around here.
Sorry, Lay. I know that's your team.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I'm not.
Yeah, I mean, what do you?
not.
I mean,
I'm not.
what? Michael Irving was on the team last time you did anything. Why are we still? I don't understand. Don't get me started on the Cowboys.
Yo, hold on, wait. Did we just connect the Cowboys are Diddy's nipples?
Oh, wow.
The Dallas Cowboys are Diddy's nipples because we can't understand why they still here. Why they need to be rubbed on? See? Full circle. It's like a circle. It's not a triangle.
It's not so it's not
Yo.
Phil. It's not Phil Jackson. Scotty.
Yeah. Get the car, pass it to Cassie, put it on his nipples.
Stop. Wait, I'm actually looking at the Tootsie Roll pictures. I'm trying to see you know what's so funny?
Wow.
So my original thought, because I told you guys I was going to send the
Tootsie Rolls
pictures of
for
the
Gigi.
Tootsie Roll. Right?
The nipples is the Tootsie Rolls for Gigi.
It is, right? Because it's essentially the same person anyway. So
right?
I was just gonna take the picture of the actual, Tootsie Rolls that I had in front of me. But it took one extra person to be like, hold on, let me get the tape measure. Like,
Yeah,
what?
the tape measure.
God,
No.
Oh,
Don't-
wait, you took that
don't
picture?
do
I thought you found that shit.
No. Bro, that was me taking the picture. I took the picture. It wasn't some. No, that's why I sent you guys all of them.
I thought you found that shit. I was like, damn, the internet ain't fucking around.
Yeah, tape measures, and I was just like, wait a minute.
One of the dudes was like, "Let me get the tape measure." I was like, "What? No, we can't. No, you don't. Oh, you got it. No." So I made sure to exactly line it up, exactly making sure that I'm not getting the wrapper because we all know the wrapper wasn't even used anyway. So boom, from base to top, and as the top is going to get. That's it. And yes, the base, and
If you can call it that, but yeah.
well, it's below the inch. So yeah, it's the base. You got to start from somewhere, and you then it grows or it can shrink. So there was one that was like about 9, right? 9 1/4. The other one was 7. And I'd be happy that we didn't take the girth. And then the other one was not even an inch. It was 1/4.
Hey, diablo.
That's the micro. My estimation, it might have been the one in the middle. Because the one that's like longer, from what she described it, does not seem like it's that.
But there's another Tootsie Roll besides those
Well, it's
ones.
the longer of the shorter one,
Yeah.
right? I know what you like. It looks like a log.
Yeah. A little. Don't forget your towel.
I mean, I wouldn't think that it would be that. Like, I'm thinking about the girth. It can't be. That's so. Like realistically, it would be the one in the middle.
Well, I think like when she said Tootsie Roll instantly, I thought about the one that was about this big. I wasn't even thinking about the rest of the Tootsie Rolls. I was like, damn, you got a chicle in your.
I went through by the image because she said that was the big one. Dike, big.
Dike.
Yeah.
You can't say big and put itty bitty at the same time. It's not big.
It's the Snickers. We got to get the Snickers test. DJ, set up the Snickers test.
Yep. Put a Snicker out, put a Tootsie Roll out, and see which one she picks up. And
Word.
wait.
Which one you going for? What you doing out here?
Remember, she gets the Twix is because she's greedy. She wants
Exactly.
Word.
And then how does
That's
she
a-
eat the Snicker? Like, does she
Sideways.
Only
does
one
she
way to
nibble
do
it,
it.
or does she just take it like a pelican and just?
Gluck, 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 gluck. Yeah.
Not like a pelican.
Damn.
I don't want things a fucking pelican.
I'm picturing that shit too.
Like, damn, come here.
Oh, that's how Superhead was.
Wait, it's terrible because now I have like this image, right? But then I'm also thinking about the girls who have like the double chin, and it's like, oh my god, it's terrible.
Wow, you said that, and I'm thinking about that tranny that went on the podcast.
How
My
would
name
you
is
make it
Stephanie.
like-
My name is
I
Monica.
double chin,
My
when
name
you
is
make it
Optimus
tranny.
Prime. You never seen that one with
No.
the big fat girl? She was a tranny, but she went on the podcast, and all these girls are introducing themselves. And
Very
she's like, "Oh, my
demure.
name is Stephanie. My name
It
is
was the
Samantha."
very
He's like, "My
very
name is Optimus
demure.
Prime."
That
I'm
one.
like,
That one. That oh my god.
yeah.
Yeah, she
That
was
one's
on the
scary.
whatever podcast.
Yo,
That one's
dude,
scary.
you know what? My
Where
boy sent me a
we
video.
first saw her in the Taco Bell drive-through crying. I'm literally a 10 and nobody talked to me.
So
Yeah.
the fucking screen fell. She's just the monitor falls off the wall. It's like, damn, son. That's what I'm thinking now when you said double chin. That's where my head went.
That's not a double chin.
That's a little bit more.
My bad. I'm a fucked up individual. I'm learning that.
Wait, now
No,
that
I'm
you're
not a
learning
good
that-
person.
Now that you're learning that-
No, you know what happened, Hutch? I tried. I gave a good 12 years. I tried. They can't
You
happen.
know what? I thought you said I'll give a good 12 minutes.
Shit, I wish. I'm in there for the long haul, Hutch. These bitches don't understand. The cops are pulling you over, DJ. What's going on?
No, it's SmackDown. So this is Ray
Oh.
Phoenix's entrance.
Oh, I'm over here like, damn. They just driving
Right,
in the
right,
house.
no, it does look like, you know, whoop, whoop.
Like it is LA, you know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know what
And
they
you
do.
right
Hey,
back
y'all,
in these
I
stadiums.
gotta go, man.
Got you again.
Damn it, DJ. What did Ray do?
I'm about to say, I think Ray
Right,
made
wait
a
a
call,
minute.
man.
Raymond? This motherfucker.
I called him and he
Internet.
took me straight to fucking voicemail. And then he's like, my internet went down. Like, all right.
I'm restarting it like half an hour ago.
Word, notice that you can get
It
this
don't
shit on
take
your
half an
phone.
hour to restart.
Word. He come on his phone the same way Show does.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Shit, but-
Show driving a whole truck while he on the show.
Word. Shit.
Oh, man. Why did I open up my phone and the first thing I saw was a damn Tootsie Roll?
AI is listening in.
I'm about to say, like, I mean,
Tootsie Roll's gonna take advantage of this motherfucker. Why?
I would.
Insurgent. Yep. Shit. Change the whole color of the shit. Put a Tootsie Roll fucking commercial with a velour suit on that motherfucker. Bro, I told you that we won't stop.
Yep.
Shit. More Tootsies, more problems. Every single one of them fucking songs. Peaches and Tootsies.
Wow.
Change that Cupid song in the fucking Tootsie Rolls. Tootsie Roll. Come out and play.
Don't do that.
I got a brand
Don't
new
do that to
flavor in
Warriors.
here.
Don't you fucking do that to Warriors. How you
Remember-
disrespectful piece
you
of
don't-
shit right now.
You don't remember
Don't
him
do
doing that
that.
with the Bad Boys?
Yeah, he did that bad.
Yeah,
the
no,
music
but
with the Bad
yes, I
Boys.
know, but the inspiration came from Warriors. Okay, so fuck you. All right, go to yourself.
Well, damn.
Tootsie Roll.
Tootsie Roll. Tootsie Roll.
Word shit. Oh man.
That don't do that.
This is where we need Chris
That's
Rock
like
come
the
back.
classic more. Like, you know what sucks? I can't listen to a Diddy song without knowing all this shit.
Nah.
Well, and all the stuff that he says in the songs, like all the so it's like, oh God, this is not good, you know.
But I told you that we won't stop.
It's funny.
All that. Take that. I mean,
and he made the song "I Need a Girl." No, you don't. You needed niggas. You needed a couple niggas to fuck this.
Like there was a verse in his song where he.
Yeah, first we
like,
were friends, then became lovers, and something now we like brothers.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, oh, well, I mean, they come brothers. The nipples is back.
Coming in a brother. That's what he said.
Yeah. Rubbing a brother's cum in his nipple. I cannot understand that.
Can't nobody take my pride. Can't nobody
hold me down.
Oh no.
I'ma do that to them. Shit.
Oh.
I guess that's why he kept talking about writing checks.
Oh
worry
man.
about it, right? I write checks.
Yeah. He write NDAs.
The juror right now is in their hotel room
Laughing ass off.
drinking away like this
Word.
nigga. Wow, because remember, there are things that are out there and there are things that we don't know.
This is shit we shouldn't have known.
They could have
I don't
kept
think
the
the world is
curtain on
ready
this
to hear it all.
You want to talk about fucking OJ? Shit. The glove didn't fit. There's a lot of shit happening in this one.
With no
At least
Bronco.
OJ used the glove.
Word. And Diddy didn't even. He's like, fuck that. I'm not giving you in a car chase. You got to get me from another country. They was like, Cassie about to go to the police.
what you
Diddy's
gonna do?
already in Guam. Like, bitch, I made a tunnel with fucking damn, El Guapo from fucking Harlem to Guam.
Nah,
bitch.
fuck that. The best one is like
Didn't he ever went to
he
the Playboy
he
Mansion?
waited his crib and it was his kids there, and he was like, "Man, fuck them kids."
Yeah.
Word. He's like,
Basically,
he's
y'all-
like,
I
they
told
ain't
y'all
mine
how to
anyway.
take the charge.
he probably saying that they ain't mine anyway. I hired a nigga to get this bitch pregnant.
It wouldn't
Yo.
surprise me.
I mean, shit, you gotta be freaky before that shit, right? Tootsie Rolls, they don't have kids size. You notice every time you get the kids, candy, they don't have the Tootsie Roll minis. Them they give you regular Tootsie Rolls and that shit. They're like, we can't make this no smaller. These just be uncovered M&Ms at that point.
That's terrible. Meanwhile, I'm over here thinking, I know he has like a son or something like that, or a few of them.
Yeah,
And all I'm thinking is, huh?
He has 2 kids.
Right?
Yes,
Yeah.
too.
So
That
I don't-
we know.
that we know of. Anyway, and
I mean, if he having a Tootsie Roll, I'm surprised he got 2.
wait. But imagine like one of them, unfortunately, got that part of his gene,
Oh no.
and he's like,
damn it, Dad.
"Stop, Dad." Ah.
I think his 2 boys are from the same woman, so they.
You better hope her clit's big.
Oh my god! No, but you would have hoped like the men's side of her family, or there. There we go. Waving
Hey,
this wand around.
listen. At this point, can we even make sure those are his kids?
Cooper.
We can't. We don't know that.
Well, if
But-
they running around be like, easy there, big fella. Yeah, it's his kid.
I mean, if we let's cut the crap. I'm pretty sure these parties didn't just happen out of nowhere.
No.
Nah. Still ain't hit J-Lo's side yet.
Shorty saw what was happening. She got out way too fast. She was like, "Nope."
Because once
Apparently not. Apparently not.
Because her love didn't cost a thing back in those days, Gigi. Remember that?
All right.
You got that orange.
All I gotta say is when they first started talking about them freak offs, and that she was in a couple of them, we also Ben Affleck's face.
Yep. And now
he was outside smoking a cigarette.
Yes.
Stress.
Yep.
Yo.
And now we know what that orange drink she was talking about was. It was a little yellow. Maybe she colorblind.
Maybe the strobe light's going off in the.
Where she thought it was orange. The motherfucker was really dehydrated. If you know, you know. Man, this is a fucked up situation, but you gotta learn to laugh through it. That motherfucker got money. Like, you know what I'm saying?
It sucks that, certain women have to deal with the shit and everything like that. But, also shout out to Casey for like really speaking her truth and having the courage to do this while also being very pregnant.
Who?
Cassie.
I said Casey. Cassie.
That might be her real
you
name.
saw her husband walked out of the courtroom.
I mean, shit.
That's a lot of shit.
Yeah.
Especially if he didn't know.
Lot.
He's like, what?
Exactly. Like he might have known something, but not to the full extent. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like she literally said that antibiotics was not working anymore.
The virus evolved on her.
I'm pretty sure that man ran out of there and went to fucking take a fucking test at a doctor's. Like, yo, man, I need you to run the whole spectrum.
Dude, I would have did that shit on my kids. Like, wait, what they got?
That's
you know what I'm saying?
And they got more than one.
Yeah, it's like, I'm sorry. That's the problem. That's one that, like, when we get serious, that's one of the issues I got. Your kids are gonna see this, but I don't know if this is true or not. This somebody told me that she said that she still got love for the nigga.
I don't think so. No, she's been very adamant that she has no love for that nigga.
Yeah,
that's what they said.
She had love for him. She's not still. There was love there. You have to understand.
No,
she was at the age of 19.
No, I get why that happened. Like how that could be manipulated. Like now, because I was told now she still had love for the nigga. That's why I was like, nah, nigga. There's no way in fuck you should ever say that. Even if it's
read that shit wrong.
Bro, did you ever see that scene from the hotel when he drags her back?
Yeah.
Who hasn't seen that?
Yeah, I seen that.
I'm like, how can you ever have how can you still have love for somebody who did that?
You'd be surprised, Hodge. I know somebody that
because it's also like
Stockholm syndrome.
Yeah.
That.
I get it, but it's like me. I'm just thinking to myself, it's like, yo, somebody did that. Like, how can you still have love for somebody like that? Like, it's something that I will never understand. Because, that's not. First of all, if I ever see my daughter or somebody any woman in my family, somebody did that shit, that you better run, because they ain't ever finding your body.
Word.
They ain't never finding your body.
Chopped up in little Tootsie Rolls.
I think that might be the only thing you find.
But that's why I think he also had like sex workers, because he couldn't perform.
Yeah. And then he was like, I'll pay you less if
and
you
he's being the male dominance is like, I'm a jerk off here in the corner like a fucking creep.
Well, that's what I'm saying. We gotta. Are his kids even his?
Listen, as many kids as he had, and the adoption ones, those are just kind of like real
suspect now.
No, they've been suspect.
What if he adopted those kids because the hookers got these girls pregnant?
Or
That's what I'm saying. Now it's suspect with all this freak off and all this shit. And
no, it was also known or not known, been kind of like said out there that some of them are adopted, but he literally is like kind of fucking around with them.
wait, with the kids?
Yeah, like he's what is the word? What is the
Pedo?
word?
A pedo.
No, not a pedo. Grooming them.
Ah, okay.
That's
He's
what he
setting
was
up for
doing.
that.
He was grooming them.
Oh wow.
That's fucked up. Dude, I heard that you remember that dude that got arrested and he was dropping Diddy's name, but he looked like he was high of cocaine and no one believed him. Apparently that was true. He was Diddy's toy. He was Diddy's sex toy, and Cassie admitted it. Is what I heard. I don't follow this shit. I get my information from gossip.
From the New York Post?
No, from the New York from the New York girls that want to come down and talk shit about him. That's my newspaper. Like,
Yeah,
really? They pissed in her mouth?
Yeah, that's why I sent you that whole video of like R. Kelly and P. Diddy going on tour. And all those girls were like in line.
I'm telling you, Chappelle's fucking parody of Drip 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 is even fucking.
I wanna
piss on you. Yeah, I mean,
That nigga went to a Diddy party and saw it. He was like, "Oh, this is great fucking
Damn.
comedy right here."
No wonder Dave Chappelle went to Africa.
He's like, wait,
was-
it's true?
He
And
was
then
he was the first Cat Williams. He was like, oh shit, the way he killed Biggie, he gonna kill my ass too. Let me go to Africa.
You people are crazy. I'm going to.
Word.
bro, that's just wild, man.
Dave Chappelle went up to Diddy like, you know you black, right? You ain't supposed to be doing this shit. This is for rich white people. This is for Vince McMahon and Donald Trump. And Diddy's
You know what? WrestleMania is coming to New York soon.
WrestleMania? When?
No. Like that conversation. Like
Oh.
this is from Vince McMahon and that's Diddy. Oh yeah, or they coming to WrestleMania?
Really?
I mean, he performed at WrestleMania,
true, yeah,
WrestleMania
yeah.
29 when they did New York and New Jersey.
Vince had to learn it from somebody. They had to learn it from somebody. Shit. Went to
I was
Epstein's
just happy
Island.
that they had like fire because it was really cold. So because where I was sitting, I had to have floor seats. So I definitely was like feeling the warmth of that shit. Like when Undertaker shit was coming out, I was like, oh my God, this man should walk 20 more minutes. I'm so fucking cold right now. It takes him 20 minutes to get there. He can take another 20. I don't care. I'm cold. That fire feels amazing right now.
Because you was in MetLife.
Yeah, it was open and it was very breezy.
The Super
I
Bowl.
think I wore a hoodie and like a leather jacket or a pleather jacket, and it wasn't enough. I needed like a light bubble.
Word. No
But it
stadium.
was super nice earlier. Like it was super warm. It's just like at nighttime, it just got cold.
A Super Bubble and some J-Mo.
And I know I wasn't big on the JMO, and I didn't want to buy alcohol there because
Arm in the leg.
You had to take out life saving.
Right.
yeah, no, there was like bathroom breaks, but not all the time. Like we went through one. Like we can go through this one. Let's go to the bathroom now. Like it was planned. It's WrestleMania. You have to plan things like that.
Exactly.
Yeah,
know
I'm
which
plan.
match
Okay,
you're gonna go out
I don't
on.
want to watch this match. This is when I go to the bathroom.
Yep.
Right.
That's why.
And it's WrestleMania, so you kind of want to be there for all the matches.
Yeah.
But there are certain things that are happening that takes a little bit longer. Like, okay, I can go to the bathroom. I can miss this entrance. I'm okay. I'm good. Boom.
They're like, yo, who's coming now? Oh, Undertaker. Oh, I got time.
Word.
Nah. I want to be out there for Undertaker's fucking entrance. Just like the whole thing is like fucking dope. Just to be there from beginning to end, as long as it takes. It's a
So
taker.
who's coming now? Oh, Triple H, and he's being carried. Ah, yeah, I got time.
Word. That's why you get there early. You go to concession stand. Let me get 12 large sodas, 11 of them no ice. Then I want 3 cups of ice and 14 hot dogs, 4 popcorns, And
That
and
just
and
sounds
and
like a bathroom break that I'm
no,
not willing.
you're
No,
there for 4 hours. This is gonna
no,
sustain me.
that's
I
a
ain't
lot.
leaving this
That's just
shit.
wasting money. No,
Oh, I eat it.
no.
I'll eat. I'll eat. I ain't
Well,
moving.
we know that. We
No, but
wouldn't advise it though.
I have a frozen fucking hot dog. Be like, fuck it, I ain't getting up.
We wouldn't advise it. Don't do it. We wouldn't advise it, bro. Then my dude, you are talking about like
I got the ice
getting
in
these
another cup. Pour it in
glizzies
there.
at
You good.
fucking MetLife Stadium. You don't want to do that.
Yo, no, not for nothing. When me and Krillz went to a preseason game, it was the Eagles versus the Jets. I shit you not, we ordered food. It was 2 hot dogs, 2 hamburgers, popcorn, and two drinks. And we was getting ready, like we ain't leaving. Then a torrential downpour came down, and that game was delayed for 2 hours. We was like, motherfucker, we ate everything at once. I was like, well, I still ain't leaving this motherfucker. They're gonna fill me up. I wasn't going back on that line. I don't like lines. I don't like people. I don't like being around people. I don't like being around people in lines. I don't like waiting. I don't.
You need to have patience.
Yo, to
You
me,
don't have patience.
you know how people are like, oh, this is luxury. Other people are doing this shit for me. No, luxury is quick. I'd rather do it myself if it's faster than you doing it.
You
That's
need
why I
to
don't
have
want to take.
patience. You just don't have patience.
No, I don't. I can't get it. It sold out when I went to the attributes. You know what you was talking about yesterday, but Diddy went straight to the success and he don't need no dick. My attributes was I don't need patience. I'm funny. I don't need patience.
You need to have a little bit of patience.
Shit.
Patience is virtual. You need to have some.
I get mad when
my man said hit it with the fucking Guns N' Roses. Just a little patience.
yo, dude, yo, Hodge, I shit you not. Yo, when I order lunch, and you can ask like what you want for lunch? Chopped cheese. And they think that I like chopped cheese that much that I get every day. It's like, no, because it comes in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Everything else takes an hour. I don't like waiting. The minute I hit complete order, where's my food? Where you took my money? Where's my food? You should have preemptively cooked that shit knowing I was gonna order. Where the fuck is my food? It don't take that long. Why is it taking 45 minutes? I be looking at the fucking Seamless app, seeing that motherfucker on the bike going through buildings. Like, why the fuck you went that way?
I said, why he didn't pick up my shit yet?
Yeah, like he's on the way to pick up the food. What the fuck you mean he's on the way? He should have went when I pressed order. He should have went straight to his phone. He would have got out of bed, lazy motherfucker.
My man said he should have already been there. He should have known I was going to order some food.
You know how many restaurants I see have them motherfuckers outside, and you the only one that's not outside? Why they send it to you? Proximity, motherfucker. You don't got it? Shit, I know where he at. You don't know where he at when I'm ordering? I want Checkers. Put the motherfucker that's in front of Checkers to get my shit. Not the motherfucker that's 4 miles away. I got places to be. I want my shit hot when I get it.
Places to be, nigga. You still at the same spot that you ordered it from 20 minutes ago. Shut the fuck up. It takes time. You be happy that they cooked your food.
How about that?
You want to the way you sounded like you want to cook it yourself. Bet here's the bread, here's the meat, here's the lettuce, here's the tomatoes, salt. Here's the pepper, not the pepper you want. Tough shit. This is what you're gonna get. Here's the other fucking slice of bread. Here's the mayo. They're not even gonna fucking give you the jar mayo. They're gonna throw the mayo at you so you catch it with the bread. That's it.
Shit.
The way you making this like patience.
Y'all making me hungry.
Good things happen to people that are patient.
And then if I say I don't want cheese and there's cheese in there, oh my God.
Well, then that's your fault for catching the cheese if he was throwing it at you.
These motherfuckers with the pickles. Yo, this is a different subject, but I can't go to a McDonald's and confidently tell these people no pickles because it's almost like no cheese is bad enough.
I'm sorry, I don't like pickles. Pickles are gross.
No, but like in my head, it's like if I say no pickles, they're gonna fuck something up. Like honestly, like they're gonna forget my fries, or they're gonna give me a medium drink.
Bro, go to the kiosk. Go to the kiosk. Why are you still going to the register? Go to the kiosk.
I'm in the drive-through, ho. I go to Burger King and I ask for a Whopper. Whopper don't come with cheese. They asked me, "Do you want cheese?" And I said, "No, I don't want cheese or pickles." All right, I get home, a Whopper with cheese. I said, what the fuck did you hear? I wanted a Whopper. Why did you make this complicated and ask me if I wanted shit I didn't ask for?
So see, you want to keep it simple? When they say, when you go, let me get a Whopper, ketchup only.
Nigga, I tell him I want a plain king shit because Cap don't like nothing on his burger. He don't like mayonnaise. He don't like nothing. He puts ketchup on it by himself. I said, let me get a plain shit. And they turn around like, oh, you want extra mayonnaise on this motherfucker, huh? Put some mustard on that shit while we at it. That's what plain mean to me.
Yo, let me tell you something.
And it's only one Burger King around
The worst
here.
experience I ever had at McDonald's was when I was first going up to school. Because in New York, you know, they put mayo on their on the sandwiches at McDonald's or whatever.
Yeah.
Upstate, I didn't know they put mustard. So I said,
Yeah,
yeah,
white people like
let me get this no mayo. Yeah, Gigi. They upstate New York.
Out of New York State,
all the McDonald's burgers come with mayo.
Yeah.
Really?
Mustard.
Yeah.
I'm with mustard.
I mean with mustard. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Down the coast, they come with mustard too.
I opened up my shit to go take a bite, and I smelled the mustard. I'm like, what the fuck is this? I go back and I was like, yo, why does it? I didn't ask for mustard on my fucking, on my fucking burger. They're like, sir,
we all of the same.
They all come with mustard. I said, yo, here, take this shit back.
Since when?
So even a Big Mac has mustard on it.
Yeah, because the Big Mac has the come with mustard.
Yeah, the Big Mac has a special sauce, so that's safe.
At that time, my burger of choice was a double quarter pounder with cheese.
Yeah.
So, okay, I can go with that. Yeah.
So I said, yo, let me get a couple double quarter pounder with cheese, no mayo, no pickles, no onions. You know what I'm saying?
See what I mean? He said no pickles, mustard.
We don't. So here they don't put mayo on quarter pounders.
Right. But in New York City, mayo was on everything. Now, mind you, I'm old. So I'm old.
Mayo's on hot dog.
I'm old, so I used to go to the McDonald's when they had the pre-made burgers and sandwiches. Like this whole shit that is made to order, that's a now thing.
Yeah.
Back in my days, they put them in like
leftover from yesterday.
like back in my days, they had them like the Big Mac came in a little and that shit was sitting underneath a heat lamp.
Right.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So that whole made to order shit, that's a now thing.
Yeah, no, I remember that.
So my family used to get mad at me because I'd be like, yo, I want a cheeseburger. I go, all I want is ketchup on it. And I remember the cashier used to look at me like, motherfucker, you gonna have to make somebody work?
Oh, God forbid you make somebody work.
Like they would call in the order and I would see the people behind, like, yo, there's mad cheeseburgers right there. Why don't you just take that? I'm like, yo, no, I don't want. Yeah, but yeah, down like now you go to the kiosk and they ask you already if you want mustard or nothing. So even now the McDonald's down here, I was like, yo, no, I don't want. Can you just put ketchup on my fucking burger? The only other thing besides ketchup on one of my burger might be some barbecue sauce.
I can go barbecue sauce.
You know what I'm saying? But no, I don't want mayo. I don't want mustard. Like, what is wrong with y'all? So my friends who lived upstate were laughing at me because I was like, yo, what the fuck is mustard doing on my fucking burger? And they're laughing at me. And I'm like, yo, what is wrong with y'all? They're like, yo, all the burgers up here come with mustard.
I'm so sorry for that.
That's all right.
It's not your fault they come with mustard.
Yo, I wanted to throw that fucking I wanted to throw that burger at somebody. I was so pissed.
Yo, mustard.
Yeah, Gigi.
Mustard.
Yeah. I smelled this shit. I was like, what the fuck is this? Yeah, I can't. No, but that mustard smell is disgusting.
I hate mustard. I hate
There's not
mustard.
a whole lot of.
You guys already know the mustard story with me. So.
Oh, I don't know the mustard story. What is the mustard story?
like the mustard song.
I
I'm
told you
super-
guys about this.
I'm
Had I not?
I have never heard. I've never heard the mustard song.
Mustard got thrown at me and my friends during one of my birthday parties.
Oh yeah, with the bitch, with the bitch. Yes.
You did not tell me this. Say word.
No. I told the group this. You weren't paying attention. That's not my fault. That's your fault.
When did you tell the group this?
Whenever I put it in the group chat, because I sent the video to them. So long story short, during one of my birthdays, I decided to go to one of my bars. Fuck Boston, exactly. Fuck Boston.
Yes.
So you was at a birthday party.
No, I was throwing my birthday party.
Okay, your
For
birthday
Neil.
party.
That's it. It was mine. Went to a karaoke bar, and the night started off with some Amazonian bitch twerking on me, buying me a shot, and I am being cordial.
That was the bitch video.
Yeah, listen, I said it's my birthday. Yes, here we go. Whatever. Cool. Thanks for buying me a shot. Hey, whatever. And then she started twerking to me, whatever. She told me her name, but y'all already know how I am. I don't remember people's names like this. I really don't. It takes me a while. And if I remember it, stay blessed. Because we're here. I remember your name for a reason. Okay? I don't remember. Listen, I digress. Anyway, next thing you know, I'm drinking, we're having a good time. Me, my friends, we at a little table, we're having a good time, getting drinks from a waitress. Everything is cool. Me and wifey go outside to smoke a cigarette. And in the midst of us smoking a cigarette, we're also in the background kind of dancing because one of my friends is doing karaoke and he has no idea that we're in the background dancing. We're being silly, we're having a good time. Somebody sees me and he's like, "Oh, hey, you're friends with Jackie." And I'm like, "Jackie? Who's Jackie?" I'm looking at my komai. She's looking at me. She's like, "Who the fuck is that?" And I was like, "I have no fucking idea." Out comes this Amazonian bitch that bought my drink. I said, "Bro, I don't know anybody named Jackie. Like, who the fuck is that?" Oh, now all of a sudden, people don't know who the fuck Jackie is. Oh, who's Jackie? I was like, looking at my komai. Komai looking at me, and I was like, oh, it's her. Got it. That okay, my fault. And then her and I go back inside. We start telling our friends the story. Shorty comes in and starts getting into our face about like, how fucking dare you? I bought you a birthday shot. She was drunk and belligerent and just being fucking ignorant as fuck. I was like, he asked me if I knew somebody named Jackie. I didn't know that was your name. So, why you saying you gotta say who the fuck is Jackie? Because I don't know who the fuck Jackie is. I don't know what's your fucking name. Don't take it personal. I don't fucking know you.
Right.
All I know is that you bought me a drink and you twerked on me. That's it. Well, why you gotta fucking say that you was drunk and belligerent? Shorty, I don't remember your name like that. Whatever. Security guard, y'all need to stop. I'm gonna throw the both of y'all out. I just looked at him. I was like, bro, I'm not even drunk. Like, it's my birthday. I'm not trying to get thrown out, and I'm not drunk enough to get thrown out. No, we're not doing that. If I'm drunk enough to get thrown out, I'll know and be like, hey, reason. Like I admit to it. I hold myself accountable for when I'm really fucked up. Right? Like, yeah, that makes sense why we couldn't go. I was drunk and I was violent. I wasn't violent. So what do? I take a video. I'm trying to lighten up the mood. Me and my friends having a good time. Instead of taking a picture, I take a video. And I was like, you know what? Fuck it. We're here. We're dancing. We're here. We're still having a good time. Whatever. Everybody in the video. And then next thing you know, as I'm taking this video, all you see is my komai sitting next to my childhood best friend that I've been knowing since kindergarten. and I still know up to this day. And they're in the booth talking because it was a large crowd. And next thing you know, you see is something being taught, like something splattered all over them, and it's like their faces, like what the fuck. We end up finding out that the girl decided to squeeze the bottle of mustard towards me and my friends, hoping to get me. I don't know if she
Because
looked
you
at my
couldn't
phone.
remember her name.
All because she thought that when we were taking the video that we were making fun of her. She thought the whole time we were making fun of her. That's what she thought. Y'all making fun of me because this and that. I was like, no, nobody's making fun of
Bitch,
you.
we
Where
ain't
you
even
coming
thinking
from?
about you.
Like, girl, we're just out here trying to have a good time. Like, what are you coming at? Like, we're not even here for this right now. Like, what are you talking about? So she was drunk. She was belligerent. She was already angry. And she came at me and my friends with a mustard bottle. And the person that she was trying to aim for was me. Didn't even get me, but get at least a few of like a good, I want to say 4 to 5 of my friends, plus our waitress that was holding the table down, all in her weave that she just put in that day.
Damn.
That's
hmm
crazy.
We tipped her extra so that way she can go get it fixed.
That's fucked up.
I'm like, we're so sorry. We have no idea. They took 4 security. When I tell you she was an Amazonian bitch, this was a big fucking dykey bitch. That bitch was
She's a
dykey.
human bitch.
She's a fucking Amazonian bitch. 1 security guard per limb. It took 4 security guards, and I'm not fucking joking. 4 fucking security guards to take her out. They brought the 2 security guards that was upstairs, and they had 2 downstairs. They brought all the fucking security to take her outside.
Wow, that's impressive.
And she was still fucking fighting them off. I'm like, we just stood there because they did it so quickly that we didn't fucking take video of it. I'm too concerned that my friends got mustard on them because the bitch was mad that I didn't remember her name and that we would get laughing at her.
Was her name Titi?
Hence why I did the Musty Awards for my friend Purple's Best Wishes guy. Because it was indeed an award that goes to the most vile person that we can possibly encounter because they decided to be having a musty attitude. It's mustard.
That's a story. That's fucked up.
Yeah. So fun. Now here we're gonna fast forward real quickly, right? Fast forward. I have a friend named Cheyenne the Voice Ortiz who later on, a few months later, for his birthday, decided we're going to go to Tonic, the same fucking bar that we had the mustard incident.
Okay.
Oh man.
And invited everyone that was part of the mustard incident, like the immediate friends of ours that our common immediate friends. We decided to go. And I was like, really? Are we really doing this there? Yep. Are you fucking kidding me? Nope. He's not changing his mind. Nope. He knows the story, right? Yep. He still wants it there? Yep. All right, you guys. This is the mission. I'm going to need everyone to collect mustard. I want you to collect packet mustard. If you can buy mustard, please buy mustard. And we're going to give him gift bags full of mustard for making us go back to this fucking place after we had that incident. Because he knows the situation. He was there for the situation. He was there. He was there with us. He was part of that, and he still made us go back there for his birthday a few months later.
Oh no, that's just
He was there with us. Matter of fact, he was the one that was singing karaoke while me and the Komai was being his backup dancers without even. He was singing a Tom Jones song.
It's not unusual to be
Yes,
loved by anyone.
that one. Yes, that one. He has a listen, it can go on. I digress. That was the one, and we were just dancing. We were being the backup dancers from the outside without him knowing. That's all we were doing until somebody approached me about this fucking Amazonian bitch. And then that just started a whole heap of. So he was there for that, and he decided to go. So definitely, we put everything in a bag. We had packets of mustard. We had DiGiorno mustard. We had some other fancy mustard, regular mustard. And I had asked the bartender. I said, "Hey, I have a question. Do you guys happen to have like a little, like, a cup, like where you put sauces in?" He's like, "Yeah." I was like, "Cool, because I want to do something for my friend. It's his birthday." "Oh, we have a cupcake." "No, I don't want a cupcake. I want." Long story short, we have a joke about mustard. I'll tell you about it after we're done. But I need you to give me a sauce cup full of your mustard and a candle. If you don't have a candle, I have a candle. I will provide you for. No, we got candles. Perfect. I just want to make sure. I need that. I need the candle in the middle so we can sing happy birthday. And we definitely made sure that we sang happy birthday. He really thought it was like a cupcake. So we were singing happy birthday. We had everybody in the bar singing happy birthday to Cheyenne. And he's like, taking it all in, man. I'm gonna take it all in. My man was feeling like Jericho, taking it all in, man. And then he looks down, he was like, "Is that mustard?" "Yes." "Fuck you." Instant. Blow it. That's it. Blow.
She said below it.
Whatever. Yay, happy birthday. That's mustard. Fuck you. No, fuck you for bringing us back here. Here's your birthday gift. And my friend Boss decides to take it. And he was like, "I'm so happy you guys got me." Pulls out the first thing, big ass bottle of DiGiorno mustard. He's like, "No way." And then he just kept pulling it out and realized it was a bag full of mustard. Because you decided to go ahead and bring us back to this fucking spot a few months after our incident that happened. That's fucked up, bro. You can't even wait a whole calendar year.
Word.
So we pulled the best rib on him.
Yeah, that's.
It was great. I'll do it all over again.
I probably would have. I probably would
I'd
have.
do it all over.
I probably
do it all over
again.
again.
I probably would have bought like a DiGiorno mustard or whatever that, put like in a little bag, like one of those little gift bags with some.
That's what I'm saying. Oh no, we collectively had a gift bag.
Yeah.
And we all put. I was like, from TFA to you, we all collectively put our mustard, our mustards, in one gift bag for his birthday, and we handed it to him after serving him a cup of mustard with a candle in it.
Okay, that's
Yeah, no, all of us collectively was. Listen, we're on a budget, so one gift bag from all of us is good enough.
That's fucking awesome.
Yeah, no, we definitely did that.
And one
It was
Kanish.
great. No, there's no Kanish, no Kanish at all.
That's
I
the
bought
only
him a
thing
shot,
you need mustard for.
and we bought a mustard, but no Kanish. All right, you guys. I think it's about that time.
Yes, it is. I also gotta go to bed. I mean, I'm up, but I gotta hit the sack. I gotta get some sleep.
Word.
I gotta eat now after talking about all that food.
That's right.
I'm about to have the major munchies right now. I cannot wait. I'm so excited. I have a pecan caramel fucking cheesecake waiting for me. I was gonna say flan.
damn.
It wasn't flan. It was
God
cheesecake.
Damn.
Yeah, it's Magnolia.
I'm jealous.
I got Magnolia right next to me, bro.
Yeah. Only thing I
That's,
got
that's
is
like me. I was at
extra strength
the
and
local
that.
bodega and I saw Junior's cheesecake and I was gonna buy it. I saw $21. I said, I stop right there.
I'm sorry. So that doesn't seem pleasing. You just no.
Extra strength and acid.
Oh yeah. All right. So I know that
Sometimes
the
it be
next
rough out
time,
here.
being that Ray didn't, show up back because he was a little bitch about it. Bitch ass Raymond.
Word.
All
They
right.
playing with his nipples.
Gigi, you gotta understand his Wi-Fi is out.
For 2 hours, it went out.
Apparently.
Ray went to
All
go
right.
play with his nipples.
We're gonna write him up for this.
Ray went to go play with his Wi-Fi.
Wow. On that note, I know for a fact we will be back here, ladies and gentlemen, for the Monday Night Raw watch along. And from there, you'll get the rest of the schedule. We got something going on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays, Friday, maybe Saturday. If not, we'll definitely see you Monday. So go ahead and take us home, bro.
And on that note, ladies and gentlemen, it's your friendly neighborhood knuckleheads signing out. Peace, everybody. Keep your nipples to
nachos,
yourself.
people.
Stop with the nips.
And that's how I end.